Welcome everyone, welcome back. Another live here. We're in X-Plane 11. Doing some cargo ops this weekend. X-Plane all weekend. Cargo all weekend. We are here in the lovely Albuquerque. Very lovely scenery here in Albuquerque. We are flying on Vatsim. Early morning. We got the sun rising up here over the mountains. Going to be a beautiful departure, beautiful flight. We got a round trip planned, going from Albuquerque over to Ontario, California, and back in UPS here, lovely UPS livery, and a beautiful flying pencil 757. It's going to be a good one, friends. Again, also, don't forget to do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, that like button, thumbs up button, follow button on Twitch. If you guys are watching on there, all the support for the channel is very much appreciated. Very much so. All right. So without further ado here, let's get ready here. Let me get our flight plan loaded. All right. We got our flight plan in. We are filed on SimBrief. Everything's looking good. Fix that. There we go. Evan's chatter. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. Evan. How you doing? Welcome aboard, my friend. I'm gonna jump on the aircraft here. Let's get our X-Plane sounds back up as well. There we go. All right, so we got battery on. We are connected to ground power. Get some panel lights up and rock in here. All right, that looks good. Let's go to our overhead. Let's do our flows. Let's start our IRS here to the nav position 1, 2, and 3, just like so. Thank you for the follow. I'm KABQ. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. I do apologize. Horrible with names, but thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. Alright, so we're going to get our yard dampers on. That's good. We'll get this to the normal position, just like so. Electric hydraulics can all come on, like so. That's looking good. Everything here looks good. That'll stay off for now. Lights are good. I'm going to go down here. We're going to emergency lights to the arm position. That's good. Engine limiters can come on. Engine start selectors are to the off position. Fuel pumps can stay off for now. We got a position light on. Logo light is on as well. Let's get our pressurization over to the auto position. Our landing altitude is 944. So let's go ahead and put that in here. We'll go 950. There we go. 950 for the landing rate. We'll get this right there to the auto. No smoking signs, seatbelt sounds on to auto, no passengers. It'll be our cargo flight today. Just the pilots aboard. Window heat is on. Let's go down to our air now. Let's get this all to the auto position. Just like so. We'll get this to the auto position. Too much. There we go. Trim air, come on, recirc fans, the on position. That's good. We'll leave packs on auto for now. And isolation valve can come on. There we go. Pretty much that is all set. We're looking good there. Let's go and bring up our McDo FMC here. There we go. No days out date. That's right. Forgot to update that before. No, but not far out of date. Just a little bit. So we should be good. Go to our position. We are in Albuquerque. We'll get that in there just like so. There we go. And we'll grab our GPS. We'll throw that in there. That looks good. So we're going Albuquerque over to Ontario today. Let's get that in there. We are UPS 619, I believe. Right. Just make sure. Oh, no, sorry. Dyslexic today. 916. There we go. That's our flight number. We'll get that put in there. We can activate, execute that. Alright, so that looks good. Before we do anything else, let's check. I don't think there's any ATC online. Nope. So we're good to do our own flight plan here. Let's go ahead and load this bad boy up. Let's bring up our little electronic flight bag EFB here. We're gonna go to ground. Alright, so we only got 2 passengers on board, us, me, and the pilot. Cargo weight, pallets. Let's see, our total payload is going to be 52,000 pounds. So let's go ahead, and our zero fuel weight is going to be 181. So let's put, we'll try 10 pallets, see where that puts us. Alright, we need to go more than that. Let's go 12. Zero fuel weight, let's go 14. Go 15 maybe? There we go. 15 pallets, got a full load. Cargo weight, zero fuel weight right now is 181.1. We need to be 181.9. 181.9. So let's go 6,800 on that cargo. 181.9. So 82. So 68.82. There we go. 181.982. That is our zero fuel weight today. Everything is on board and looking good. Our fuel on board, we need 21,617. 21,617, we got that in there. Our T-Mac. That's who followed. I couldn't read that. T-Mac, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Shout out, Mr. T-Mac. Alright, so that's in there. Zero fuel weight, let's optimize our center of gravity. That looks good. And should be able to go ahead and start loading. Alright, so you're going to hear the aircraft start loading now. That looks good. All of our doors are open and being loaded. Let's take a look here on the outside. So, yep, got all of our cargo being loaded. Got another UPS plane there. Awesome. Looks like he's just landed, or is he pushback taken off? I'm not sure. But another UPS plane there. That is cool. We got the sunrise. Looks awesome coming up over the mountains there. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's get back in our aircraft here. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to go. Let's go back to our flight plan here. So, don't want that yet. There we go. Let's go to route and go to our departures. We're going to be departing runway 3 here, and we're going to be departing via the Roadrunner 3. Roadrunner 3 departure, Zune transition. We can execute that. That looks good. Let's go to our route page here. From Zune, we're going to go direct to Daphne. So let's go direct to Daphne here. And then from that, that's going to take us into our arrival. And so our arrival, we're planning into Ontario. Let's go back here. Let's go to our arrival. So we're going to be doing the Scooby-Doo arrival. Transition from Daphne. We don't know our runway yet. So I'm not going to program that yet. We can assume that we're going to get a 26 left. That's how they're usually lining in Ontario. Usually that doesn't change. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do it. Because we are doing cargo, so more likely that's what's going to be. And I don't think we're using any of those, but let me just verify that real quick. Take a look at our charts. Patrick, what's going on? Scooby-Doo arrival. Yes, Scooby-Doo. That is what it is into Miss Ontario, my home international airport. It's closest one to my house is Ontario. Alright, so we do the Scooby-Doo arrival. That takes us in like that. And we're going to be using the Takeo transition just like that. Execute. That should look good. How have you been? I've been pretty good, Patrick. How you been, man? I'm glad to see you back here. welcome aboard. We're going to be doing, we're actually going to try to do 2 streams today. One this morning and possibly one later this afternoon tonight. Also going to be recording the podcast in between there at some point with my buddy Rob. So we'll get that going as well. But yeah, so we got that in there. That looks good. The aircraft is still being loaded, so that's fine there. So let's look at our squawk code. We're going to squawk 1,000. No, we're going to squawk 5,000. Why not? Because, why not? Oh, that sound there means I believe the aircraft is fully loaded now. Our IRS is still loading. Which long we got on that? Got 1 minute on that, so that looks good. Everything there is fine. Let's go back down here to McDo. I've been alright as well. Again, I've been alright. Was ill again quite bad, and I really want the FlightFactor 77 hot for the Icelander flights. This is a great aircraft. I love flying the 757s. I love flying the 767 from FlightFactor. Both extremely good aircraft. Yeah, love them. Definitely recommend it. Definitely look forward to, because I think the org store is having a sale, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm sorry to hear you're ill. Hopefully you're all better now. Sorry for my swag merch. Yep, that should be coming to you. I'm not sure exactly how long it's going to take yet. Like I said, I know they're not the fastest. And with the shipping issues out there going on in the world, could take a little bit. But definitely got your sweatshirt coming to you. Where are we at here? We need to go back to here. Let's get our weights in. Just like that. Our reserves. What was our reserve? 2.1? 3.1. Sorry. 3.1 on the reserve. Just like that. We're going to, I think, 36,000 feet. 360. We got that in there. Cost index is going to be 10. Right? Yeah. Cost index today of 10. We'll get that in there. That looks good. Let's go to our takeoff data. We're going to be taking off today flaps. What has it got us taking off here? Flaps 15 for takeoff. We'll get that in there just like that. We'll get our CG in there. 6.3 in the trim. We'll make sure we get that set. V-speeds 129, 135, and 141. I like the layout bottom right. Sweet. Thanks, man. Brand new. Yeah, brand new. Had Mr. Nathan, first donor of the month. Mr. Nathan came in the last stream, right at the end of the stream with that $20 bomb. So we started up our little donor list there on the right. Donation also gets you extra loyalty points for the loyalty awards at the end of the month for a gift card or merch giveaway. That is still in play for this month. Alright, so we got takeoff data's in there. Everything is set. That looks good. Let's put that in there. Let's bring up our charts. So let's bring up our departure chart at Albuquerque. When you look at our departure via the Roadrunner 3, let's look at our limitations here. So we're going to come out of here and we're going to maintain 20,000 feet until about 10 minutes after departure. So we'll go 20,000 feet. That looks good. We can arm that. Flight directors are on. That all looks good. So runway 3 is where we're heading. So climb heading 034. Put that in there. 034 to 6,000. Left turn to Roadrunner. Cross Roadrunner at or above 10,000. So that is our takeoff briefing. I know I'm not in the lead. You're not in the lead yet, but you can. Just gotta be in the streams, man. Chat in the streams. Take the lead again. Who knows? You might win again. Might be back-to-back winners. Alright, so yeah, that's our flight briefing for our takeoff here. Okay, if engine failure, we will circle and come back to land, runway 3. If engine failure after takeoff or engine fire. Alright, let's get our APU and everything going. Rocking here. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Nothing in the center tanks as of right now, so everything else there is good. Let's go ahead and start our APU. Use over to the start position. The APU should be coming online. We're going to get rid of this ground crew here. Can drive away. We're able to do that. And we're going to drive away. And let's go back to our flight bag here. We need to get our doors closed on the right side here. We can get this door closed and the loader can go away. Field truck can go away. There we go. APU is fired up and looking good. Look at that beautiful sunrise right there. Tell me that's not a beautiful shot. Look at that, another UPS plane taking off that was just in front of us. Get a screenshot of that. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let's see where that UPS guy's going. Think he's going where we're going? You think he's going somewhere else? Take a look at the live map here. It will load. There we go. Doesn't say where he's going. Oh, maybe Denver? Okay, maybe he's not going where we're going. Alright, well, let's get that back over there. And APU's fired up. We got our load sheet to confirm our load. Everything is looking good. APU bleeds coming on. That looks good. Everything else here is looking great. And alright, everything there is looking good. Let's get our cockpit and our door closed. Airplane and door is closed. Stairs can go away. Trucks can go away. APU gen is on. APU should be fully available, right? So make sure APU is fully available before I ground power. Right, there we go. Switch over to APU power. Now we can disconnect ground. And the ground power's gone away. Chocks, doors, everything is closed. Let's get our red beacon light on. Let them know that we're getting close to start here. Go to better pushback. Let's get our pushback started.
Ground cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Pretty sure I know which direction we're going to push back, but want to make sure. So we're going to push back. So we're taking up runway 3. So yeah, we're going to push back pretty much just like that. But I'm going to have us push back just a little further. I want to go ahead and take the first left there out. Let's alright, there we go.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Alright, and let's see, our takeoff speed I think is already set in there, 141. Yeah, that looks good. Heading is set, all that looks good. We're gonna go, that can go to auto. Let's get our transponder is on, that's good. Tow's driving up, so that looks good. Our beacon light is on, we're looking good. Oh boy, look at that sunrise. Tell me that's not absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Alright, toes being connected. What else?
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Alright, we're ready to connect, and we'll be ready for engine start here momentarily. Oh, let's get our trim. That's what we need. We need 6.3 on the trim. Where are we at? 6.3. I think that's about right. Because that'd be 7, 6.5, 6.3. Yep. Stab trim looks good. We can get our altimeter in as well. Let's double check our route.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Fix discontinuities there. That looks good. Alright, we're going to release the parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, clear to start engines. Looking good. Yes, looking good, Patrick. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to get ready to start engine number 2. Get the pack off there, and engine number 2 over to ground. And we're going to enrich it. And then we're going to fully run it.
Unable to find view ID 19.
Right, we got our engine coming online here. Right, engine 2 is looking good. Alright, let's go and check engine 2 here. Engine 2 is good and stable. Let's go and start engine number 1 here. Alright, engine 1's coming online. And let's go ahead and enrich it.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
And then over to run.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Another plane up there in the sky. We got a Delta over there looking to take off. Do you guys have DHL in the US? Yes, we do. It's not as big as it used to be. DHL in the US kind of went bankrupt not that long ago. I don't know how many years ago. They're not as big as UPS and FedEx, but we do have DHL. Can't get over these views of the sunrise over the mountains. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. Looking good. Tow is disconnecting.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
Alright, we're going to get our flaps set to 15 degrees there. That looks good. Let's get our altimeter. Or the altimeter Albuquerque's 3034. We need to get that set. So, oops. 3034. And that is set. Alright, everything there looks good. Our map looks good. We are, I think, Oh, DHL's massive there, and UPS, same with FedEx, yeah. Yeah, DHL's big overseas. Not as big in the US anymore, but we do have DHL. So yeah, runway 3s are takeoff. Alright, so we're looking good, and... Alright, let's finish our engine start procedure. Let's go up top here. Let's get our engines on. There we go. Engine bleeds on, APU is coming off. Packs are to the opposition. Isolation valve is off. Alright, packs are on and good. Everything here is good. APU can get turned to the off position now. APU gen is off. Bus ties and everything there is on. That's all good. Get our other collision light on here. The 75 looks quite simple to fly, is it, or not? I mean, it's not complicated. It's not as easy as, like, an Airbus by any means. But yeah, it's not as easy as, like, an Airbus by any means. If you don't do certain things in a certain order, it can not cooperate with you and not work right. So you definitely want to make sure you do things in the right order. Alright, so we're looking good there. Let's go ahead and let everyone know we're taxiing out here. Let me bring my charts back up. Albuquerque ground, UPS 916, taxiing runway 3 via Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot. Alright, ground's been notified, you guys have been notified. We are ready to ground. Let's get taxi music on here, and let's release that parking brake, and we are good to go. We'll make the first turn here. Foxtrot 3, but I can barely start a 737, really? I love a 737, that one's easy. 737 is pretty simple to start. Like I said, it's definitely not as, the Boeing planes are not as automated as a Airbus is, so it definitely gets a little getting used to. The 787 Boeing, that's a lot more automation, like an Airbus kind of, more of an Airbus feel. But the 73, 75, 76, 77, those are not quite as automated. Yeah, I never fly it. We gotta get used to it, my friend. Yeah, a lot of things are going on sale for X-Plane right now. I think you said you recently got X-Plane. So if you get some stuff on sale for Christmas, you know, we will be doing some more giveaways closer to Christmas. The week of the 20th, we'll be doing some streams with some giveaways. Well, if we can start 787, 747, shouldn't have too many issues starting a 737. We got a plane off in the distance there, it looks like. Is that a plane? Coming in for your landing here? Or? I'm here, say, have a nice flight. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated, sir. Oh, yep, it is. Looks like he might be coming in for landing here. I can't tell how high he is. How far he is. Yes, Patrick, I'm here as well. Sweet. I've had X-Plane for ages, but my old PC couldn't run it. But I'm gonna start flying X-Plane again. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta get used to that Zebo, man. Zebo is one of the best planes in any flight sim. Zebo. You can also get the Max variations. Someone took the Zebo, made it into Max. But yep, you are everywhere. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're coming here into Albuquerque, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, the Walker, yeah, the Walker J, he is coming in Albuquerque. He's not far away. And the other plane next to him is also arriving in Albuquerque. Albuquerque traffic, UPS 916 holding short runway 3. Alright, so I think we're going to hold short here. I think he's pretty close. We'll hold short, wait for his arrival. Alright, let's get auto brake RTO. That's good. That's the one thing we forgot to do. I'm going to go ahead and set the parking brake here while we're waiting. Because he is not far out as well. I don't think he's on... both of them are right on each other's ass. One of them's going to have to go around. There's no way they can both land at the same time. He's trying to slow down. What is this? The A310? Can't even tell. What is he flying? He's flying a 738. Just looks weird. And he's down. Hopefully he gets off the runway quick. Oh, and he is quickly off the runway there. I didn't have my radio receiver on. They can hear me, but I can't hear them. That makes sense now. There he goes in the Airbus. Something looks like it had flaps failure. Yeah, look, one. You're on, I'm on 122.8. Alright, looks like he landed and disappeared. Okay, now he's back. UPS 916, lining up runway 3. Alright, let's go ahead.
Traffic American 16838, Christian 89, vacated runway 3.
Alright, let's get all of our landing lights on. Boom, boom, boom. so we got a nice long runway here. Yes, they do. They do roar, that is for sure. Alright, let's get our engines up. 40% stable. Alright, engine stabilize and toga. Nose down pressure. UBS 6916 taking out runway 3 to the west. Alright, center speed's alive. Coming up on V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gears coming up. Flaps in here.
Bank angle.
Alright, we're going to get autopilot in here. We're almost at 10,000 feet. Goodbye to Albuquerque. Another plane there. I don't know what the plane that is. Just like hovering? A fighter jet? We got a fighter jet escort here. That plane was a bit close. That plane was pretty close. He did come pretty close. Didn't have any issues. I had him in my sights. Alright, let's get our landing lights all off here. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Climate, everything's looking good so far. I got a hydraulic quantity is a little low, apparently. Keep an eye on that. Make sure we don't run out of hydraulic fluid. Yes, fighter jet aircraft. Yeah, what it look like. What have you been doing, Pablo Micabar? I have been doing nothing, I swear. Right? It is just toys in the cargo. It's not cocaine or anything. There's no weed that I can speak of in the cargo. Beautiful departure here, though. Sunset, absolutely beautiful. Alright, looking good. I agree. I'm the first officer. Sweet. Good to have you there, Patrick. Mr. Invisible Patrick. No one's in the jump seat. Make the armrest go. Alright. Alright, we're looking good, Patrick. Looking good. Absolutely beautiful sunrise departure out of Albuquerque, New Mexico today. Looks amazing. Hey, stop touching me, armrest. I'm gonna touch it. Oh, I did it. Alright, let's get over standard pressure. There we go. And we're going to get cleared up to 36,000 feet now. And 36,000 feet is in. We're climbing. Alright, I'll put it back. I'll put it back. There you go. There's your armrest. Put it back. No worries. Yeah, no, I love this airplane, man. This airplane is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's get some tunes going, shall we? Turn that down. Good, I like my armrest? Okay. I'll try not to touch it anymore. It's alright. Absolutely beautiful departure, though. Oh yeah, I see this white thing on stream the whole time? What do you mean? What thing on stream? Huh, that's weird. I see that too. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. I'm seeing it on my end too. What the hell is that thing? Hold on. Like, that is so weird. Because I see it on the stream, but I don't see it on my actual screen. Huh. That's so weird. I have no idea what that is, man. I have no idea what that... I can see it, like I said, I can see it on the stream. But on my actual screen, I don't see it. So it has to be... I don't know. I mean, your guess is probably as good as mine. I have no idea what's causing that. I don't know, it's just like something stuck on the... Huh. Something's causing it. Yeah, so you don't mind it? Okay. And it kind of looks like a plane in the distance, but there's no plane on my screen. It's like a phantom... It's a phantom plane. There's a ghost plane in the stream. That's what I'm thinking. It's so weird, though. Yeah, that's what you thought it was when the plane going. Yeah, I saw that. Huh. Maybe it just got stuck in the rendering. I'm not entirely sure. Your guess is as good as mine, sir. I definitely agree that it is weird. Bug me a little bit now that you pointed it out, though. Maybe if I switch screens, it will go away? Let me see. Let me switch screens real quick and I'll put it right back on. Huh. I think it has something to do with X-Plane, because I don't see that on this screen. Interesting. Alright, well. Hopefully we just pay no attention to that. Everything is looking good so far. We just have this hydraulic fluid issue. I think we'll be fine. Sorry for pointing out. It's all good. I'm glad you pointed out so I can hopefully fix that. I'll find a way to fix it somehow. So I figure out what that is. It's gotta just be from the... I don't even know. Maybe it's part of, Vatsim? So I disconnect Vatsim and then I'll go back to Vatsim. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Oh well. Alright, see how we're doing here. Hydraulic pressure is still good. It is a little bit low. But I think we'll be good. We'll have maintenance look at our hydraulic pressure once we get to Ontario. Make sure we get that all sorted out. But other than that, we're looking good. Other than that, we are looking good. I don't know what view we want. The back wing view. We want the outside rear wing view. Regular wing view. I want full outside. Alright, well, we're flying. Total flight time today, I think, is an hour and a half or so. Let's see, what do we got for traffic over here? Traffic's not too bad. Yeah, total flight time today is estimated an hour and 37 minutes. Well, not too long of a flight. Round trip, Albuquerque, Ontario. Hopefully all of you guys are doing well on this lovely Saturday morning, afternoon. Or night, depending on where you're coming from. So you should hop lane and or hop an X-plane, Patrick, and join in on the second flight. Either that or Microsoft. Yes, I will. Sweet. Awesome, Mr. Patrick. Let's see, should we get some like holiday music playing instead of regular music? Yes, well, I think. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can. Yeah, that'd be cool. Christmas music, yep. I'm gonna go some, put some holiday tunes on, you know? It's the first holiday stream. Okay, we got our Christmas balls up. So we'll try some Christmas themed music, you know? Keep it festive for the holidays. Oh yeah, a little cloud just went by. A little tiny little cloud. Oh, hold on. I hit the flight controls. I want to make sure autopilot didn't disconnect.
racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back, yeah. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag. I got racks in my sack, hurt my back.
Yeah, we're going to be playing Cargo all weekend. If we can stream again this afternoon, which I'm going to try to put an extra stream in, we'll probably be in Amazon, potentially, flying for Amazon. And then tomorrow, we'll do some FedEx runs. So that's what we're looking at for the today and tomorrow. Well, that's what we're looking at for the whole weekend here of cargo ops. And I can't wait till Microsoft gets some more airlines in, man. And I'd love to play with some more Microsoft. It's just really limited to just the one aircraft, really. Oh, we guys saw the PMDG had the news that the release date has been put on hold for the time being, while they're working out some more details in Microsoft Flight Simulator from all the updates. I just wish when they'd update Microsoft that it didn't break everything almost every time they update something. I don't know what the issue is. Why other games and stuff don't seem to have this issue where everything breaks. But for whatever reason, whenever they do an update, it seems like everything breaks. Yeah, I'm annoyed about PMDG. Yeah, right? I don't think it's all PMDG's fault. It has to do with Asobo and Microsoft, just the way they do their updates. I feel like Asobo probably needs to communicate better with the developers and just be more on the same page of what they're doing so things don't break. See if it's on here. And some more like upbeat Christmas music.
Christmas lights are all around. I can see them.
You guys gonna get it for Christmas? Yeah. No. You have to wait till probably February.
It's insane. Now we're back here once again. Holidays and cheer. But now I got my eye set on you. I'm not gonna play the same. It's going down on Christmas
This day.
'Cause I'm trying to tell you every way. Yeah, I'm trying to show you, but somehow felt I wanna have someone to hold. Walk into the place. I'm trying to tell you every way, but now I'll get it done. I'm not gonna wait and right around the mistletoe. I'm calling my feelings show.
So, you know, we're delivering everyone's Christmas packages that they're ordering. You know, UPS is shipping tons of packages this time of year.
On my mind.
So is FedEx. Amazon's insane. We're going to see what kind of interesting Amazon destinations we can go. I think we might fly out of March Air Force Base when we do Amazon. So, March Air Force Base, I pretty much live right in the flight path for the landing of March Air Force Base and fly overhead, so maybe we'll depart from there. I know Amazon flies about 5 planes in and out of there every day. So we may start our flight from there later, and then we'll see where they fly out of there, and we'll go to one of their destinations. So it might be a little bit of a long haul on our next flight. I ordered this ATEC rudder pedals for Christmas. Nice, man. Nice. Those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. Those will do. And is there some kind of event going on in like Europe right now? Should have planned on Europe flying. There's all kinds of people flying in Europe right now. I know UPS and FedEx have some flights. I'm just gonna be able to plan cargo tomorrow in Europe or something. I know there's some good cargo airports I got over in Germany. I got some big. I think somewhere in Germany there's a big FedEx. It's either FedEx or UPS hub in Germany. I forget which one. But maybe we can do something like that tomorrow. They're flying to Phantom Village thing. Huh. Okay. There's just a lot of people flying in Europe right now. Massive DHL hub there? Okay. Yeah, I've done some cargo flying in Europe before, so that's how I know about Germany and stuff. Luton has a big DHL, huh? You love your Luton there, Patrick. We're gonna have to get like a Luton sponsorship or something like that. We're gonna have to have Luton sponsor us. Luton and EasyJet sponsor us, flying that Luton. If you do me delivery in Microsoft Hut, do Patrick sponsored by LA London Luton Airport. Okay. I'll see what I can do for you, Patrick. That is one thing that's on my list to do. I keep forgetting to make some time to get a delivery going for Microsoft Flight Simulator. But work and everything has been super crazy the last like 3 weeks, and it's finally Friday was finally the end of all the craziness I had going at work that was really stopping me from flying more. So that's all gone, so we should be back to flying a lot more often now. Back to the usual schedule for the most part. We're going to get as much flying done as we can. I will be taking a little vacation after Christmas, before New Year's. I'm going to Las Vegas for vacation for a few days. So I'll be going there for 4 days, so we won't be streaming during that time, but I might do some live IRL streaming. So I might do some IRL streaming in Las Vegas, some plane spotting from the Las Vegas airport. So I might be doing that while I'm there. So do keep an eye out for that. To stream that in the morning during that week, or in the evening. So definitely going to do a live plane spotting there in Vegas. Hopefully I can meet up with Mr. Schmitty. See if Mr. Smitty still wants to go to a hockey game. Because I'm going to go to a hockey game while I'm there too. I'm going to go watch the Colorado Avalanche, which is my favorite hockey team, play the Las Vegas Golden Knights. That's a good user holiday. Yeah, no, I need it. I need a break from work so bad. I was supposed to be off all of Thanksgiving week, but then that stuff at work came up and I had to cancel that. So now I'm going to take this week off. Because I'm going to be off from Christmas Eve to New Year's from work. So, but I'm only going to be in Vegas for like 4 days. I'll probably be coming back from Vegas on New Year's Eve. I don't really plan on staying in Vegas New Year's Eve because it's going to be super packed and crowded there. And not to mention super expensive to be in Vegas for New Year's Eve. But maybe, we'll see. Maybe I'll end up spending that night. Who knows? If I win lots of money in Vegas, maybe, you know, then I'll spend the night. Because then I'll have the money to do it. Alright, let's check in, see where we're at here. Alright, so there's our top of descent there, about 180, 200 miles away. Probably what it says in here. Let's look at our progress. Top of descent. Yeah, because we're 360 miles away. So top of descent, which is right at Goblin, about 200 miles. So yeah, we're about 200 miles away. Let's check the weather in Ontario, even though I pretty much know it since I live in the area. Partly cloudy. Wind is calm. 10 mile or more visibility. It's a little chilly, 59 degrees Fahrenheit today. A little chilly. Overall, nice, good, beautiful day. So it looks like we are entering California border here. Is this New Mexico? How's it going, Demetrius? Is there a giveaway? No, not today. We won't be having any giveaways until the week of Christmas. We will be doing some giveaways week of Christmas. So starting December 20th, we'll be doing giveaways. We'll have multiple giveaways that week, December 20th for Christmas. Not sure what we'll be giving away. Maybe some planes, gift cards. We'll see as we get closer. But we will be doing something. Yeah, we will be doing something. So it's going to be a very good week of Christmas giving. Getting into the holiday spirit here as we get closer and closer to Christmas. Christmas is really not even far away. We got, what, 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today is Christmas. $100 org store? Maybe. Never know. That is a possibility, Mr. Demetrius. Very possibility. We'll keep it keep things a little secretive until we get closer. You know, you can't don't get to know all your Christmas presents before Christmas. I want to get when I'm a kid and don't have money. That's alright, sir. No problem. Just your support being here at the channel is all that we need. Anything else is just a bonus. You being here supporting the channel, making sure you hit that thumbs up button for me on a video. We're going 15 likes today on today's video. So, subscribing to the channel, chatting in chat, and liking the videos, sharing the videos. All that is free of monetary value and is very much appreciated just as well. Also, we do have a loyalty point system. If you're not aware of that, Demetrius, the more you're in chat, the longer you watch the streams, you do collect loyalty points, and the person with the most loyalty points at the end of the month does get a giveaway of either some merch or a gift card of some kind. So do stay tuned to our streams for that, and you can always check in your points by doing exclamation point points in chat, and that will show you how many points you have so far. Yeah, I tried to, I thought I had £1 on my bank. Turns out I don't. That's all right, Mr. Patrick. No worries. It is the holidays. Everyone I know is tight on money, and it is hard having money as a kid. Mr. Patrick, you're at 60 points for the month so far. Mr. Demetrius, 5 points for the month, as you just joined in. This is our second stream of the month, so the longer you chat, the more chats you do, the more you watch. Guessing the landing rate correctly gets you more points. Well, you have 5, but that's just because you just started. You can build those up real easy. Mr. Patrick has pretty much gained all 60 of his points in today's stream. So, like I said, the more you watch, the more you chat. Guessing the landing rate correctly gets you more points. If you were ever to donate, you get extra points for donating. I forget how many points per dollar. I'd have to look. It's like 20 points per dollar or something like that that you get on points. I guess minus 1,000 because he crashed. We don't speak of that, Patrick. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. How many to chat? I'm not sure exactly how much it adds per chat. It's just an overall being in here and chatting back and forth. So you get more points. Like I said, Patrick's been here since the start, chatting most of the way, and he's up to 60 so far. So, and sometimes it does take the points a minute to update. As you're talking and chatting. So it's not like they go up every second. But they do go up. So, points per interval, looks like you got points go up on a minute basis. So, let's see, PCle active users. Where is Yahia? Yahia, I think is over in Dubai right now. I think he's on his trip to Dubai. Why does this Patrick have a blue name? It's Patrick has a blue name because he is one of my moderators. I have 2 moderators on my channel currently, and that would be Patrick and Mr. Captain Geo. Captain Geo is another moderator on my channel as well. Yeah, so every 5 minutes is when the loyalty points get added in. So you get 5 points every 5 minutes, and I think it goes up to 20 if you're active in chat. So I think that's what it comes out to. And then you get 20 points. 20 points for every $1 that gets donated. What's my moderator is just someone that helps control chat, make sure nothing bad happens. No one says anything bad or does anything bad, and they help moderate that, make sure everyone's having a good time in chat, free of drama. We don't like drama on our channel. Alright, let's check and see we're right here with our top of descent. We should be getting close. We're getting close. Got 150 miles now to our top of descent. Let's go ahead. Let's do a little. Let's do a little briefing here for our descent. We'll bring over our charts. Let's go over here into our Ontario charts here, and we'll look at our approach. So we're doing the Scooby-Doo arrival. So we're gonna be coming in here, right here from Daphne. We'll be coming down in here. So our first restriction here at Ghoul, we need to be under 29,000 feet. So we need to be under that. Once we get here, under 24, under 21, under 20, in between these restrictions here, and then just above these restrictions here, all the way down to 4,300 feet at Takeo. And we also have a speed restriction here at 210. So that's what we're looking at here too. Scooby-Doo, yeah. Don't you like Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo was probably my favorite cartoon as a kid growing up. I love Scooby-Doo. My uncle kind of looks like Shaggy. Let's see, I wonder how much does it cost and where do you buy it, or is it something else? Moderate is not something you buy, moderate is something I give permission to. So maybe if you stick around longer, it helps support the channel. You know, we hang out more. Maybe you can be a moderator one day. It's not something I just give away though at random. Because moderators do have access to a lot of stuff. Evening, gentlemen. Yai, thank you. Welcome aboard from Dubai. How's Dubai going, man? Super jealous over there about you being able to go to Dubai. How is Dubai treating you? Alright, so yeah, this will be our right over here. Take into Ontario, which is we're going to be doing runway 26 left right here. This is where we're going. This is the UPS hub in Ontario. So we'll be landing here, exiting to the left, taxiing down to parking. Let's go ahead and look at it. We're going to be doing an ILS approach into 26 left. It's hot, great, and expensive. Yeah, no, I bet it's hot and expensive. Dubai is like one of the most expensive places ever to go. Super, super rich country. Yeah, so we'll look at this here. Missed approach. So So our information here for our arrival, which we can actually go ahead and enter that. So let's go down to our... Oop.
Unable to find view ID 20.
That was weird. There we go. Put on our radio panel, and let's get this on here. So we're going to put in our frequency, which is going to be 111.35, and our course heading of 258. Let's get that put in here for 258. And we got that in there. That looks good. That's going to be our ILS course frequency. Country is rich on oil, yes. Yeah, they're very rich from their oil money. Ton of money off of oil. But yeah, Dubai is very... You see all kinds of, especially in Dubai, all kinds of big expensive cars driving all over the place. It's 11:27 at night in Dubai. It's getting kind of late. So you guys are exactly 12 hours ahead of me then. So you're 12 hours ahead of me there, Mr. Yahia. Yeah, 12 hours ahead. It's currently 11:27 in the morning for me. So we're talking to you in the future. It is cold outside. It is going to be partly cloudy where we're at. I'm going to go ahead and put on some anti-ice here, just in case we intercept some moisture on our arrival. So let me look at this. Let me look at our legs. Make sure our restrictions are in here. So at Ghoul, we need to be below 29. That's good. And then we need to be at Scrappy above 24. And then above 21, below 20. That looks good. This is off though. Here we need to be at 16,000, so let's put that in there. 16,000 feet there. And then we'll go 15,000 there. Let's see. Might have to start selling my vegetable oil. Wrong kind of oil, Patrick. Did you see the MD-11 is in beta now? I did see the MD-11. I hope that comes out soon. Can't wait to get the MD-11. Can't wait to do some FedEx and UPS and that bad boy. Dimitri, what are you trying to say? Well, there's two MD-11s coming out. One for Microsoft, one for X-Plane. I hope both of them come out soon. I can't wait to fly both of them. I don't know if it's in beta or not. I know I don't have the plane to test in beta or anything like that, but... I have no idea where the aircraft's at in development, but I know it's not too far away from release. Alright, so Dewey's got the right, and then Scooby at 90, 297, that's good. Above 69, above 6, above 5, and above 4,300. So that looks good. Alright, all of our stuff here looks good for departure. I'm going to go ahead and put in our bottom altitude here. So our bottom altitude is going to be 4,300. This is the bottom of our arrival. So we'll put that in there, 4,300. So that's good to go. As soon as we get to our top of the set, it should start descending for us. Nathan, what's going on, Mr. Nathan? Welcome aboard. Welcome back, sir. Glad to have you back aboard with us. Just in time for our descent here into Ontario. It's going to start very shortly. So we're trying to get into the holiday spirit, the holiday mood, get some holiday themed music going. Looking good here. Disney Beta, what's up? Anyone here? Their home port, Memphis? No, mine's not Memphis. My home airport's gonna be Ontario, where we're landing at now, where we're going to. Wasn't MD11 supposed to come out beta the next month? I'm not sure yet. I know it's supposed to be coming soon. I know very, very soon. It's not supposed to be released. It's supposed to be released not too far along from now. I don't know if it's going to be released this month. I'm thinking maybe January it'll be ready for public release, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, no, Ontario is my home airport. That's where we're flying to now, from Albuquerque. And then we'll be going back to Albuquerque from Ontario here, flying our cargo. And then, I want to go to Memphis so bad. Yeah, Memphis is pretty cool. We might, we're probably definitely going to fly to Memphis tomorrow when we do some FedEx tomorrow. I'm thinking, flying to Memphis. Or maybe we'll do it later this afternoon too. Who knows? I am going to try to do a stream later this evening. A second stream, a bonus stream. Just because we've been lacking since work's been so crazy lately. But luckily all my work stuff is done as of Friday, the craziness of it anyways. I should be able to relax a little more and get back to normal. Ironborn is EDJDH. What is that? I can't even remember that off the top of my head right now. Hold on. That didn't come up. Did someone say Memphis? Yes, someone did say Memphis. Someone was asking who has their home airport of Memphis there, Mr. T-Mac. So, I think we'll definitely fly into Memphis at some point this weekend in FedEx. So yeah, no, definitely do a Memphis at some point this weekend. It's going to be a good one. Well, we're almost at our top of descent here into Ontario. We start it very shortly. We are less than 100 miles away. So less than 80 miles away, top of descent. So we're getting the spirit of the holidays. Those of you just joining us too, we are going to be doing giveaways the week of Christmas. The week of Christmas, we'll be doing several giveaways. Starting December 20th. December 20th will be the first stream of the week giveaways for Christmas. So that should be a fun week. Definitely something to look forward to there. So, Demetrius, where do you want to go to Memphis so bad for? What's in Memphis? What do you want to why do we want to go to Memphis so bad? What interests you in Memphis? Like, you want to go see where Elvis lives, or want to go to Graceland? What do you want to do? You just want to check out the airport, because the airport's cool. FedEx? Gotcha. Yep. The main FedEx hub. It'd definitely be cool to see that in person. Want to go to the US, Pat? Well, Patrick, got to get your parents to take you over to the US to visit sometime when you're able to travel and all that stuff. Well, FedEx is ME, yeah. Yep, their major FedEx hub. That scenery for Memphis 2 is absolutely amazing. My opinion, Graceland is overrated. Is it? I've never been. I mean, I like Elvis Presley, like music and stuff, but just because my grandma is a huge Elvis Presley fan, like she's got all kinds of Elvis stuff, Elvis pictures, records, all kinds of things. She loves Elvis. I'm sure she would love to go. I don't think she's ever been to Graceland. She's the big Elvis person. I have been on the ramp a few times. Really, T-Mac? That's awesome. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You've been on the ramp at the airport there. I've been thinking about getting me a part-time ramp job, kind of like what Mr. Cool Games did. Ever since he did that, it's been making me want to do it even more. I almost quit my job and got a ramp job, but the pay is just not nearly as good as I'm making now, and I couldn't turn down that much money to work there currently. So thinking about maybe getting a part-time second job to do ramp part-time. Let's see. My parents took me about 2 years ago. It was a one and done for me. Yeah, I didn't think Graceland's somewhere I would go more than once. I would go, I think, just to see it once, say that I've seen it. You know, I mean, it is a big part of history and music and rock and roll. And, you know, Elvis is still the king of rock and roll. So I think I definitely would want to see it at least once. The storms were so bad in Memphis last night. Yeah, I heard the Midwest is really getting hit by a lot of storms. I guess there was some really bad tornado. I'm not sure if it was... let me just get to go. Alright, you know, just careful on the caps. Streamlabs, OBS doesn't like caps. But, you gotta go eat. Enjoy, man. We'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy. It ain't working. I'm not sure why it wouldn't work. It's alright though. Like I said, your support of the channel and you being here, sir, is all we need. But anything is very much appreciated. So, I'm not sure why it wouldn't be working. Could be working. As far as I know. me see. I'm not sure why it wouldn't be working. It should be. 2 legs yet, T-Mac. We do got 2 legs today. We're going to Ontario, and then we're going to be going back over to Albuquerque, doing some cargo, delivering everyone's packages. So yeah, we do got 2 routes, or 2 legs today. And then, like I said, we're also going to be trying to do a bonus stream later this evening. Because after this stream, I'm going to be getting with my buddy Rob at some point. We're going to be also recording a next episode on our podcast today. Our sports podcast that we got going on. For those of you who don't know, it's the Sportsman Report. You can look at the Sportsman Report on Spotify as well as YouTube. We haven't been able to do any videos for the podcast, though, in a few weeks, as we've been having to film remotely, and Rob just doesn't have the setup to do video currently from his location. But we've had to do it remotely because of work. With work just ending next weekend, we're going to try and get back the video going again. So that should be fun. Looking forward to that. Lots of good things coming in both this stream and in the Sportsman Report. Lots of good things coming up. We got some interviews hopefully line up as well. I'm going to do some LPDS-DFR. Sweet, man. I'm going to have to give it to you on Discord with that, Miss T-Mac, because I've been trying to get into that too, and it's hard to figure out how to get everything downloaded and working properly. I tried doing it, and I got it downloaded, and it wasn't working right, and I kind of got frustrated and gave up. But from watching Mr. Jeff Fabiano do that all the time, I definitely have an interest to do that, that kind of GTA roleplay thing. Thank you for sharing the link there, Mr. Patrick. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, our Christmas list came to an end. Let's get another one going here. Just Merry Christmas. Alright, we've started our descent, ladies and gentlemen, into Ontario, California. I'm going to have you guys, Patrick, take your seat back in the co-pilot seat, fasten your seatbelt. Whoever wants to ride jump seat, better get in it and ride in the jump seat here. I made so many mistakes I had to do it uninstall 4 times. Yeah, see, it's not it's not very easy to download. I was talking to Jeff about it as well. And even he says, yeah, man, I can't even hardly tell you on how I was able to download some of the stuff anymore. He's had it there for so long, and, he just couldn't even, said it was definitely not the easiest thing to install. Definitely not the easiest thing, but I like the Coast Guard part of it. I haven't even done the Coast Guard part of it. Yeah, see, I'm gonna give you some helpful tips and stuff when I try and download. I want to get, I'm going to have to probably re-download everything. I'll probably have to watch some YouTube video tutorials. But I definitely want to get some stuff downloaded and get playing that. Do some After Dark streams doing some GTA roleplay or something with others. Let's see, we got any ATC online? Ooh. Oh, nope, I don't got any ATC for us. You got LA approach, San Diego approach, and tower both on. Denver Center is on, but not LA Center. Hopefully, with all these people coming, hopefully LA Center will come on here and get us some ATC. If not on landing, but at least on our re-departure. Hopefully we'll get some ATC going. Should I do PDFD or USCG? I have some buddies in the Coast Guard, but I would definitely, if it was my choice, I want to do police. So I would definitely choose PD. That's just my opinion. I'm a little biased, but I would love. You see, I'm one, and I know there's some good like police simulators coming out, but I've been waiting forever for a real police like sim where it's like you get to live the day of the life and a police officer and pull people over and investigate crime. And I've been waiting for like a real. And I've played like the police simulators as they're coming out. There's two of them. One I think is called Police Simulator. One is called something else. And I've played those a little bit, and I mean it's good for what it's better than what I've seen we've had before, but not nearly at the level yet that I want. You know, and I would say GTA 1, the role-playing one, probably gets the closest to what I'm looking for. But like I said, it's just difficult to learn how to install and operate all this stuff. It'd probably be easier if I got me I need to get me an Xbox controller. I need to get me an Xbox controller for the PC for some of these games, make it a little easier. Even like when playing Farming Sim, joystick controller would make it easier. Because currently I don't have a wheel, so I was using the Airbus stick to turn steering. But I'm going to do ECSG, so some cool, man. Looking forward to it. Definitely want to see those screenshots. Alright, so we're descending nicely here. We're right where we need to be. Alright, we need to be just past Ghoul at 29,000 feet. Now we're on the way to Scrappy. And we need to be just above 24,000 at Scrappy. So we are descending nicely. Dance, dance, dance. Alright, so we got Palm Springs coming up in front of us here. This is the famous Salton Sea Lake. We got Palm Springs Airport just right up here against the mountains. We're flying past to Ontario. Should be on the ground about 17 minutes or so. Don't let me forget, we got to get maintenance to check out our hydraulic. We're going to need some more hydraulic fluid in. We are a little low. We need to get our approach in here, so we're going to do a flaps 25 landing. We'll get that in there and set as well. Come back and check the speed, make sure when we get closer. Let's go and set our auto brake here. We're going to do an auto brake 3 landing. We do have some weight on us. We are pretty much close to fully loaded. Let's see. You can't see it from here, but I believe it's airport's right here. Yeah, I believe that's the Palm Spring Airport right there, up against the mountain. Do 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 do. Do do do. We're sitting pretty nice here. Nathan, by where I live, there's an airport used for the government. They shuttle carrier aircraft grounded and sadly retired, but pretty cool to see up close. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So you live pretty much next to an aircraft graveyard, what you're saying? Is that the one that you're talking about in California, Nathan, or is this a different one? Because I know they have one like that in California, desert. Since you damn, but I gotta run. Catch you later. Alright, T-Mac, we'll see you. I'll see you hopefully on the second flight sometime. Welcome back, Patrick. Welcome back, sir. Okay, teammate. Got your DM to send me that Coast Guard helicopter. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's a good view right there. Yes, it's Kelly. If you're talking about Palmdale? Yeah, I'm talking about Palmdale. I have that actually, that new scenery for Palmdale that was released for that airport, where it shows like all the planes parked on the runway, especially like during COVID and stuff. So they had a ton of planes grounded there because there wasn't so many flights. I got that. That's pretty cool. I've never been to the airport in person. Never got to see it. I wanted to drive out there one day because I don't know. I'm like hour and a half, 2-hour drive from Palmdale, I think. I'm not too far away from there in Cali. Yeah, that's one. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's some really good scenery they got. They released for X-Plane on there. I'll have to do another flight there for you here sometime in the near future. One of our streams this month, we'll do another flight in Palmdale, the logistics airport. Maybe we'll fly some cargo into there. But yeah, everything's going good, sitting nicely here. So it should be on the ground very shortly, about 12-15 minutes. And no LA Center or anything online yet, so still no ATC, still on Unicom here. Last time they were flying Air Force one nearby touch and go. That's cool. Yeah, I see a bunch of touch and goes all the time where I live. I live next to March Air Force Base. It's an air reserve base. And they're always doing touch and goes in the 135s or the C-17s. So I see that all the time. And they got Amazon planes flying in there, a bunch of 767s, 737s for Amazon. And they also have I think they have an MD-11 that flies in there as well. It's a fuel tanker though. Omaha tanker or something like that it's called. The name on it. Alright, let's get over to regular pressure here. Altimeter is 3020, so let's get that put in here. 3020, there we go. So yeah, it's Palm Springs right down here. Oh, they actually got the casino modeled? I never knew that. Well, that's Morongo Casino right there. Famous casino in California, Morongo Casino, and also the Outlet Mall right there. Didn't know they had that modeled. Wow. It's like a little tiny airport right there. That's pretty cool. Never knew that was true. Correction 2, got it. They're flying Air Force 2 nearby, touch and goes, yeah. Well, I mean, you got the big Air Force Base up there, Edwards Air Force Base. So they're always doing a bunch of military stuff up there. You also have the big defense contractor, God, what's her name? Like Northrop Grumman. That's a big Palmdale facility. It's where they helped create the B-2 stealth bomber, as well as various other high-profile Air Force aircraft. So they got that big base there in Palmdale. And of course, Edwards north of there. I forget what app I was using, but there's an app called what is it? Things like Plane Finder, and you can view all the planes in the sky above you and stuff like that. And I remember one time I was looking at it, and I was looking at it, and it showed a U-2 spy plane on there. And I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't know you could see those on there, but yeah, apparently there was a U-2 spy plane on there, and it was going at like, it was just kind of circling all over Southern California at like, what was it, like 65,000 feet. So I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, that's obviously high up there for a plane. No commercial planes going that high. Except for the U-2 spy plane. But yeah, it was just circling around. So that was pretty cool though. I live in Area 51. Area 51, huh? Are you sure about that, Patrick? Are you sure you live in Area 51? I have seen the Area 51 planes fly to Las Vegas before, called the Janet. I have seen that, and then I've also seen it on the same plane tracking app, Plane Finder. And then, so I was watching it, it took off, you see it flying north, and all of a sudden it just disappears. The transponder cuts off, and then they make their right turn into Area 51. Which, I don't know if you guys played Microsoft FSX, but in the FSX it had a mission you could fly, which was flying Janet. And it was like the same thing, where you take off flying north, and all of a sudden it tell you, okay, trip the transponder, and then so you get a cut radio communication, ATC communication, you make your turn into Area 51. So it's pretty cool seeing that on the radar in real life, and how it was actually pretty similar to what it was in FSX. So I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, that was definitely pretty cool. Alright, let's go and get our anti-ice off here. We're about to pass 10,000 feet here. We're going to go ahead and get our landing lights back on. Alright, landing lights are back on. The Janet looks so stubby, right? It does kind of look stubby. The things that those people must know, they just can never talk about. I'm sure they've seen so many insane things there that the public will never know about. But yeah, I'm sure they've seen so much insane things there. It could only be a fly on that wall, You hear all the government secrets you'll never know that happen on a daily basis. I think Area 51 is just a normal base. I mean, to an extent, I feel like Area 51 still does top secret work at Area 51, but I feel like there's probably a new Area 51 somewhere else in the country that we're not aware of yet that's even more secretive. Since everyone knows about Area 51 now, knows it exists, they know where it's at, so it's not really a secret anymore. So I feel like there's a new Area 51 somewhere. And they're trying to raid Area 51 a couple years ago because of Facebook. I know, right? Oh, that was funny. Like they actually stood a chance. That was funny. I remember seeing that. Everyone had thought that they stood a chance of raiding Area 51. There's no way you were making on to that base. You'd have been shot, it would have been covered up, and the news never would have been the wiser. No one was ever going to get near that base. About the Mountain Ranges Secret Airport. If 1 month came, they would have a chance. I mean, if 1 million people came, yeah, I don't think they would have. But as soon as people started shooting, I think the people would have ran away. Not to mention all the landmines that are around there, people probably would have stumbled upon. Got the San Bernardino Airport right there. Ontario's just up this way, not far now. We'll be on the ground here shortly. We'll get the music off for our approach here. I don't have to start the replay system because we are not in. We're not in Microsoft. I'm gonna go ahead and set flaps 1 here. That'll help with our speed on our descent. Cessna 172 flew over Area 51 recently and didn't get shot down. They were fine. like I said, only if they really pose a risk are they going to shoot you down. Or if you continuously fly over it, they will. Like I said, they're not going to just randomly shoot down a U.S. civilian aircraft. Because there's no way the government would be able to live that down. We get our sounds of the aircraft back up here. Alright, so we're coming in nicely. Let's get some speed brakes. Slow us down here. We're going to arm our localizer. Go ahead and go next set of flaps here. Right, localizer been captured. That looks good. And let's arm our approach. Let's go ahead and start slowing us down some more here. Surprised they're going as fast as we are. Our engines are set idle. Alright, glide club spinner accepted. Let's get our speed down here. Alright, let's get our landing speed. It's going to be 132. Let's get that plugged in here. We're going to go down here. Let's bring on our spoilers. Slow us down a little bit. Bring our flaps down another notch here. Flaps 15. Let's go flaps 20. Bring in our spoilers. We're going to go flaps 25. Alright, everything's looking good here. But yeah, great. Definitely things with a secret base. But I think the base is, I think it's a base everyone knows about, so the public don't really go there, and that's what secret stuff is. I guess that would be pretty ingenious to think it's just a normal base, but really it's super top secret. A little bit of reverse psychology, I guess you would say. So that would be pretty ingenious, I guess. Alright. Ontario traffic, a UPS 916, 5 mile final, 26 left. Probably bad where there is no main highway attached. So they know for sure no people are getting near that base, just travel by aircraft. Even to get into the base, that's how they probably have it. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd definitely be good to have a base where you can't necessarily get to by road. Or at least not very easily by road. You might want to be able to get out of it by road in case of emergency, maybe. Or just use like some Humvees to the ground. Alright, we'll see you guys on the ground. I'm going to go ahead and take over the aircraft here. My aircraft. We'll see you guys on the ground here in just a minute. Yep, get your landing rate guesses in now. Closest one gets an additional 100 points added to their landing score, or to their loyalty point score. So whoever's the closest, lock them in now. There we go.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Hold it, hold it. There we go. Reversers are out, nose down gently. And he did not stow on the reversers. And switch over to manual braking. Auto brake is off. Welcome to Ontario, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Ontario. Take the next exit here coming up. Take this exit here on the left. What was the landing rate? Landing rate in the game gave us minus 185. We'll see what Sim Toolkit Pro gave us, but 185 is what the game has given us. Let's go in here and let's clean up our flaps. Exit right here to the left. Let's get our landing lights off. Yes, Mr. Nathan seems to be the closest. Mr. Nathan was the closest. 185 was our landing rate. We'll check it out on replay, see how well and smooth it looked. We got a little floaty. It's been a good minute since I've flown the 757, but a fairly good landing, I would say. Let's get our taxi music going. So I'm going to go ahead and, while we're taxing here, I'm going to add in the 100 points to Mr. Nathan's score. Mr. Nathan, you've been added to your 100 points, sir. Mr. Nathan is currently our points leader for the month. So, in case you didn't know how our loyalty points work, Nathan, whoever's got the most loyalty points into the month, which you get by guessing the landing rate, being in chat, watching the stream, donating, as you did so graciously on the last stream, Mr. Nathan, much appreciated. Get points for that, and the person of the month will win either a gift card or some merch of their choosing at the end of each month, whoever's got the most. And we reset the points each month. Mr. Patrick and Trat won the first monthly giveaway that we did. We started in November. He selected to receive a Maverick sweatshirt that is being sent out to him. So that's how it's worked. But you're currently in the lead. You can do exclamation points in chat to view your points at any time. But you are currently in the lead. Send me the next flight plan, please. Okay, yeah. As soon as I get parked, I'll send you the next flight plan. It's going to be Ontario to Albuquerque. I'll get that over to you, Patrick, so you can fly along with us. Those clouds. Nice sunny day. Nice sunny day here in Southern California. Get our taxi speed up a little bit here. You still American Livery 1? Okay. Yeah, an American flies from this airport. Delta, Southwest, Frontier. They might be able to fly in a Frontier or a Delta or an American. A320 flies out of here. This isn't the busiest airport. It's a lot busier for cargo than it is passengers, but they do have passengers that fly out of here. Every day. I think the three main ones: Southwest, Delta, American. Oh, we need to get our APU started as well. Let's go and start that. There we go. Does Spirit? You know, I'm not sure. Maybe you have one flight out of here. I don't think so, though. I'm not entirely positive on that one if Spirit does. I have to look it up. But it is possible. Gonna slow on our taxi roll again here. Speed it up. So this is one of UPS's main hubs in the country. Not as big as Louisville, but this is one of their main sub-hubs here in Ontario. Yeah, I picked up my uncle that flew in from Seattle not too long ago from the airport. Okay. He flew in, what, on Spirit? Down here with Frontier, they're so cool. Yeah, Frontier has some good liveries. Frontier definitely has some good liveries. So we're coming up here. It's the UPS hub here up on the right. You can see some other UPS planes currently there. No, not Spirit. Not sure which airline it was. Okay. They came from Seattle. It was probably Alaska. Alaska flies to Ontario. You know, Alaska does a lot out of Seattle. So it might have been Alaska. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Into the UPS hub. So the planes that are here now, these are static, part of the scenery for UPS. Very well modeled, I can tell you. Nathan can probably tell you. Very well modeled to the real UPS area here. Very long taxi? Yeah, no, I had to go back to the opposite end of the airport. But we're here now. There's free airports for the airport we are flying to. I believe so. There is an X-plane. Alright, I want to park there. You know what? We're going to park over here. We'll park in front of this one. There's the main warehouse there. We'll take one of these stands here to the left. We'll park right in front of this plane here. Plane just handles so good on the ground too. Alright, let's try there.
Unable to find view ID 19.
Oh, we'll go up a little bit further here. Go to the front. And right there. Alright. Right there is good. Let's set our parking brake. Throttles idle. Let's get our APU gen on. APU bleed. Engine switches, and that is there. And engine 1, engine 2 is coming off. Lights are coming off. Beacon lights are off. Engine gens are off. Alright, welcome to Ontario, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have made it here into UPS's hub. Looks absolutely amazing. Mountain range there. Absolutely amazing. That's a screenshot. There we go. Alright, looking good. I'd say a nice 10 out of 10 on the parking. Right on the line there. That looks good. Let's take a look at our replay, shall we? Disconnected from Vatsim. Yeah, come on, box, go away. There we go. Alright, let's back her up. Pause that. Let me get the sound turned down here so we don't go deaf. And we'll check out wing view here first. I'll be flying the A330. Okay, cool. Can't go wrong with it. DHL. We held it, held it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. But I'll spawn UPS parking area. Okay. DHL and UPS can share it. Coming in there looking good. Held it, and boom. See the runway kind of slopes down there. We'll take it, we'll take it. Do a tower view here. On a 330 UPS livery? Yeah, UPS I think has some 330s. I think I've seen maps of 330s. Not entirely sure on that. I think I have. Yeah, that's a nice touchdown. We'll take that. We're flying cargo. We'll take the minus 185 as a win. Looked amazing. We hope you guys enjoyed the first flight. We're going to get everything ready to go here. Patrick, I will message you the route. If you love the route, it should be pretty much give you the same route it's going to give us. Well, we'll get back in it, and we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes here as we get everything loaded back up, ready to go. Enjoy the arrivals here into Ontario, and we'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Unable to find UID 17.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We're back here in Ontario, getting ready to go here. Alright, Mr. Patrick, are you there? Are you loaded in? You ready to go? I know Mr. Patrick's going to be flying along with us on the second leg here, back to Albuquerque. So, we're back here in Ontario. We arrived at this gate here, this ramp. However, that's not an option to load into the game here, so we're just going to start at the gate right next to it. So it's the best we could do, unfortunately. And, yeah. Anyways, we're in here. We're ready to rock and roll. We are UPS flight 3872. This is a real-world flight in the 752 from Ontario to Albuquerque. So, should be good. Let's go and jump on in here, and we'll get this thing going. Let's see. Right. Okay. Let's get this powered up. Let's get a battery on. Battery to opposition. There we go. And ground power is connected. Utility buses, bus tie. And there we go. That looks good. Alright, let's do our flows here. We're going to get yaw damper on. That can come on here. We're not going to turn the hydraulic pumps on yet. Electric ones can come on. Actually, you know what? We'll leave those off. Because there's no A33 in Vatsim. Really? That's weird. Alright, let's get our IRS aligned to the nav position. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That looks good. You're going to do a Frontier A320? Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, so this is all on. That's all good. Get this like this. And that looks good. There we go. Get our position light on. That's good to go. Anti-ice is off. Fuel pumps are off. This is off. And come on, arm the emergency lights. Window heat is going to come on. We'll get that on. No smoking on. Seatbelt signs to auto. Let's get this there to the auto position. Our landing altitude is going to be 53.55. So let's raise this up here at 53.55. There we go. That's good enough. And let's get our circ fans here to the auto position. Auto position. There we go. And trim air, recirc fans, that's coming on. That goes to auto. And isolation valve is open. Let's get these up. Just like so. There we go. Alright, everything up there looks good. Let's go down here to now our FMC. Let's get our FMC ready to go. We're going, or we're in Ontario. And let's grab our GPS, just like that. So we're going to go Ontario, back to Albuquerque. And we'll get that in. We are, what did I say our flight number was? UPS 3872. 3872. Get that in there. That looks good. Activate, execute, boom. I think we have ATC online now. We do have LA Center on. So we're gonna have to get our clearance. Let's go ahead and we'll tune to them here. 135. What was it? 1355. 3555. Let's close that for a second. Let's turn that on, make sure we can hear them. And this panel stuff up here. Let me get my pen and paper so I can write down our clearance.
525 Charlie, or 525 Sierra Bravo at Circus clear, or I'm sorry, at CV cleared the ILS 25 left approach.
So we got the ROG 3
and 5 Bravo standby.
Avery transition. Once Frontier's call sign, Frontier, and then whatever flight number you are.
And Center 425, 5 Bravo, we set 425 left. At Seaview, cleared the ILS 25 left approach. At Seaview, cleared for ILS 25 left approach. 5 Bravo.
So let's go and get our clearance here. LA Center UPS 3872 request IVAR to Albuquerque.
Sierra Bravo contact SoCal approach 124.3.
Alright, we got our digital
43.3
clearance here.
So long.
So we got UPS 3872 Albuquerque. We got
Good
Beacon
afternoon and first radio check.
Rajay to Avery, then it's filed.
Thank you, sir. We're at Las Vegas right now with information beautiful. We're ready for taxi. Runway 0.
Is this frequency content ground on this
At
frequency?
164, runway 1 right, full length taxi via Delta, cross runway 26 right.
Alright, so yeah, we'll tech.
Hi, Delta, cross runway 26 right for Delta 164 minutes.
Good evening. Southwest 1629 with uniform and McCarran Ray taxi.
Go 1629 behind the Delta 73, runway 1 right, full length taxi via Delta cross runway 26 right.
1 right via Delta, cross 26 right for the Delta Southwest 1629.
I don't remember. Okay, anyways. We are on the ramp, so we don't need to call for pushback, but we do need to call for taxi once we're ready to go. Let's get everything loaded up. Let me just get my charts loaded up. Reload my charts in here. Reload our charts from Simbrief, or not Simbrief, but Navigraph. So we got that in there. Open up Ontario charts. And that looks good. So SID, we're going to climb the SID, which means we're cleared to maintain 15,000. We're going to climb the SID, maintain 15,000 here. Let's get that programmed in here. 15,000, there we go. Let's go back to our electronic flight flag. Let's get our sound volume up, and let's go to...
LA Santa, good afternoon. Virgin 2240 heavy with you. Direct clip for 13,000.
You don't see me.
2240 LA Center, low climb maintain flight level 290.
Up to 290, the Virgin 2240.
I don't see you either, Badger. You still connected to Vatsim?
Southwest 1302, 12,000 for 13,000. So the 1302 LA Center, low climb maintain flight level 310, that will be the final. 310 final, Southwest 1302.
I'm not sure. Let me take a look at the live map. Let me see if you're on the live map.
Alaska 1049, SoCal approach 119.6, good day.
Over SoCal, Alaska 1049, good day.
I don't think you're connected, Patrick. I don't even see you on the live map. So I don't think you're connected to Vatsim. Are you sure? Because if you were, you would still... Are you at the right airport? KONT? I can see you're not on the map here. Which is strange. Yeah, strange.
And the guys on the ground at McLaren, you need to pull the charts out. That's not Delta, that's Golf. And
get our aircraft loaded up.
You need to go out to Delta, and Delta's all the way down. So you guys need to pull the charts out next time, please.
14 on the pallets.
Planning on Zulu Whiskey and Delta, is that possible?
That wasn't the instruction, but that's, if that's what you guys are going to do, then do that.
Alright, we're gonna follow Zulu Whiskey and Delta for Delta 164.
We did 642 pounds.
LA Center, November 246, Papa Victor, starting taxi.
246, Papa Victor, LA, runway 21, taxi via Papa.
There we go,
Runway
672
21
pounds.
via
Once
Papa.
892 is our 0 feet weight, so that is good. That is good and ready to go. Yeah, I'm at KONT. Well, that's weird that I can't see you on the map or even in the game.
Yep, I'll blow for you in referencing traffic.
Alright, so we got that in there. Our fuel, we need 18,536. Oops, that's not enough. 18,536. I'll just watch your stream. Alright, Badger. Alright, optimize center of gravity, and let's load the aircraft. There we go. Alright, plane's getting loaded. Let's go back in here. IRS has been aligned. Let's get our route.
Virgin 2240, climb maintain flight level 370.
There's no
370, Virgin 2240.
6 left.
Jazz 8766, descend via the Comics 2, arrival San Diego, altimeter is 2, correction 3014.
So we're gonna do
Comics 2, Jazz 8766.
Avery, 26 left, and
Captain LA Center, Delta 371, level at 13,000.
and for our route,
371, LA Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 390.
Level 390,
we're gonna
just
direct to Lacey, or Lancey. We go to Lancey. And then from there, we're going to go take airway J.
Delta
Juliet
1302, code direct Blythe.
Juliet 134. And then from there, we're going to exit that at GUP. So we're going to exit at GUP.
Delta 1302, code direct Blythe.
There we go.
Direct
And
Blythe,
that will take us
Southwest
into our arrival.
Alley Center, November 246, Papa Victor, short of runway 21, we're ready.
246, Papa Victor, the wind 2103 on departure flight runway heading runway 21, clear for takeoff.
3 arrival.
Runway heading, runway 21, clear for takeoff, 6 Papa Victor.
Via the GUP transition there, and we're expecting runway 3. So we'll do ILS 3, and for that we'll use transition. Look at my sheet here for the transition. Oops, wrong airport. There we go, Albuquerque approach runway 3. And we will use... I don't think we actually need... Look at our arrival. How's the arrival going? Guess we could use... Yeah, we don't need any of the transition. So let's execute that. Let's take a look at what this looks like on the map here. Let's move this over to plan, and we'll just step through the map here. Let's fix that.
And LA Center Delta 164, holding short of 1 right, ready for departure.
That looks pretty good. Okay, so here we're going to come out here.
And who's short of 1 right?
Yeah, confirmation, holding short of 1 right right now, for Delta 164.
Boom.
Delta 164, the wind is calm, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, for Delta 164.
I mean, just like this.
LA Center, November 246, Papa Victor at 10,000.
246, Papa Victor, zero contact, 10,000, climb maintain flight level 410, code direct Tuba City.
Direct Tuber City and climbing to 410, November 246, Papa Victor.
Okay, yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Let's redo that real quick. So
1160 up, Reno, clear the ILS 26 left approach.
We'll do low boy.
Did you say at Preno, cleared ILS, runway 26 left approach?
Affirm.
Roger.
Delta 1629, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
So we'll do that.
Lap runway 1 right, Southwest 1629.
Just like that. That looks good. All right.
Delta 371, code direct Parker.
Looks like our aircraft's unloading too. Let's
Cleared
get
Rick
ready.
Parker, Delta 371.
Our reserve. Let's see our reserve. Mark, so it looks so much brighter. X-Plane. I don't. No, X-Plane. Our Microsoft's is much better at graphics.
164 LA is ready to contact 3000, climb maintain flight level 360.
360, Delta 164.
What was our reserve?
Delta 1629, wind calm, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
2.9.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, Southwest 1629.
2.9. There we go. And we're going to 37,000 feet. Cost index is 10. Let's go take out page. Flaps 15 again for takeoff. Get our center of gravity in. And
Jazz 8766, contact SoCal approach 190.6. Good day.
And,
196
skid
Jazz.
trim's gonna be 4.4.
It's up 6655.
4.4 on the trim. Which that looks about right. Right where it needs to be, that's good. And 15,000 feet is set in there, that looks good. Takeoff speed has been set. Flight director's on. That can come on. Let's go ahead and get our squawk code in. We are squawk code today. What was it? 7274. So I'm going to go 7274. Alright, that's on the reporting. We're looking good there. Let's get our APU on. So fuel pumps are coming on. APU start.
Number 1629 LA Reddick. Tech 3000, climb maintain 50360.
50360 Southwest 1629.
Citation 246 Papa Victor, Denver Center 127.65. Good day.
12765 is citation 6 Papa Victor. Good day.
Alright, perform a little quick maintenance on the plane. Let's check our hydraulic fluid. Hydraulic fluid is normal and within range, so that's good. Looking good there.
And Center Southwest 802 is on the ground at San Diego, IFR to Los Angeles.
Maybe should be available here shortly. And
Victor's current at McCarran, altimeter 3023.
right, APU should be good. Let's APU bleed's coming on. APU gen is on. Disconnecting ground power. Just like so. Let's get rid of our equipment and we're ready to rock and roll. Fuel truck, GPU, loader, chalk stairs, airplane doors are closed. Call our tug.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
LA Center,
Ground to
disconnect
cockpit. Tow is driving up.
349, altitude
Let's get our
11,000.
beacon light on.
Temp at 349, LA Center, lower climb maintain, flight level 390. Level 349, climb to maintain, level 390.
Alright, beacon light's coming up. We're just about ready to push it. Alright, I gotta have dinner. I'll leave.
Joker,
Back
resume
on.
the departure.
Okay, Patrick. We'll
Alright, good.
enjoy your dinner.
Joker and resume departure for Delta 164.
And Southwest 925, Southwest 802 on the ground at San Diego, IFR to Los Angeles. Check your controller check, my friend. I don't cover San Diego right now. Roger that.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
LA Center, United 1898, looking for IFR to Aspen.
At 1898, stand by. We have a new clearance for you.
Alright, tow's being connected now, I believe. Yep, there we go. It's looking us up.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Los Angeles Center, Frontier 2947 with you at flight level 340 for San Diego via Lucky One.
And you may start engines.
At 1898,
Packs off.
for clearance advisory to copy.
And Over the engine page.
Ready to copy, United 1898.
Now, 1898 is cleared to the Aspen Airport via the Parks 4 departure. Peach Springs, that's Papa Golf Sierra. Direct to Pittman, that's Papa India Tango Mike November. Direct Red Table Delta Bravo Lima. Direct maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 310 10 minutes after. Departure on this frequency, squawk 7201.
Alright, United 1898 cleared to Aspen via the Parks 4 departure, then on to PGC transition, then direct to Pittman, then to double, climb maintain 10,000, expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 7201, United 1898.
1898, just confirm it's Peach Springs, Papa Golf Sierra, the rest of your readback is correct, and 2-1 for departure, advisory to taxi.
Alright, Roger, 2-1 for departure on 5 and ready to taxi, United 1898.
Delta 1160, the wind calm, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left for Delta 1160, thanks.
We're landing 26 left, so they're landing in Ontario.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Right, set up parking brake.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
One's coming alive.
Los Angeles Center, Frontier 2947. My mic was coming in and out. Did you get my initial contact?
I did. Stand by. I'm just coordinating with my controller. Stand by.
Let's get auto brake RTO. Let's get
standing by Frontier 2947.
15.
Delta 1160, monitor approach 135.0. We'll see you.
135.0, thanks. Have a great day for Delta 1160.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time.
2947, direct contact. East of Bard, flight level 340, send me the Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego, altimeter 3013.
Got 2 good engine starts. Packs back over to auto. Engine bleeds are on.
Send via Lucky 1 arrival, Frontier 2947, thank you.
Closed. Engine gen 1 and 2 are on. APU gen is off. APU is off. Everything else, I believe, is good here. Yep, that looks good. We get early turnoffs and our nose light on. There we go. And I believe we're ready for taxi. I don't know if VNAV can be armed. Auto brake is RTO. Flaps are set 15. Let's look at our other systems here. Hydraulic pressure is good. Let's check our flight controls. Full left, full right, full forward and back, rudder right, rudder left, neutral. Alright, that looks good. All ready to go. We're going to creep forward here, call ATC for our clearance and taxi. Los Angeles Center, UPS 3872, ready for taxi.
UPS 3872, 26 left, taxi via Whiskey 1, Whiskey. Do you need the big runway, or you need the longer runway, or you get it on the wait?
I should be good on wait.
Okay, UPS 3872, 26 left, taxi via Whiskey 1, Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey 26 left, UPS 3872. Alright, we'll be good on weight here for departure.
Sawyer 68, contact Denver Center 127.65. We'll see you.
2765, have a go on Sawyer 68.
Yeah.
So, very short taxi this time for our departure.
Center Sawyer 68, level flight level 410.
Charlie November, cruising at 10,500 feet, 10 miles to the south from Lima 88 airfield. Request flight following to Hoffman Bay.
Sawyer 68, flip the switch 2765. We'll see you.
My apologies, Sawyer 68.
Alright, switch 26 left
Number
in front of us.
3 with an 831 Charlie November.
831 Charlie November.
Yes, sir. Squawk 7237. Maintain VFR and the, let's see, the Morro Bay altimeter is unavailable. Stand by.
Squawk 7237, 31 Charlie November.
And let's give you the Santa Barbara altimeter. Santa Barbara altimeter is 3014.
3014, thank you.
LA Center United 671 Heavy with you 380 on the radar 2.
That's 671 LA Center. Hello, sir. Squawk 7144.
Good afternoon, LA Center. American 1949 with
Wait,
you.
we're breaking traffic here so we can get our clearance to take off.
American 1949 LA. Hello, climb maintain level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, American 1949.
LA Center UPS 38872, holding short 26 left, ready to take off.
UPS 80 or 3872, the wind's calm, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 26 left, UPS 3872. Alright, we can clear for takeoff. Go ahead and start our...
Out of 671's radar contact, out of 37, or flight level 375, send via the rider 2, arrival LA altimeter 3012.
LA Center United 1898, ready for taxi.
831 Charlie November, you radar contact 40 north of San Marcos, flight at 10,500, maintain VFR.
Could you have one Charlie November?
Data 671, descend via the rider 2, arrival LA altimeter 3012.
We need to just fix our altimeter real quick, actually. 01.
LA Center United 1898, ready for taxi.
United 1898, 21, taxi via Papa.
Taxi via Bravo, United 1898.
Via Papa.
Sorry, via Papa. United 1898.
United 671, LA Center, how do you read?
671 still with you.
Yep, sir. Descend via the rider 2, arrival LA altimeter 3012.
Speed is set.
By the rider 2, roger.
Southwest 1302, cross skull, flight level 250.
Cross skull 250, Southwest 1302.
Speed is alive. View on. Rotate. Gears coming up.
LA Center United 1898, holding short runway 21.
At 1898, the wind is 2103, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, unit 1898.
PS 3872, LA, you're ready to contact on a 2000, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, UPS 3872.
Don't sink. Too low, terrain, 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 too low, terrain.
LA Center, PNOM 7954 Yankee, 10,000.
PNOM 7954 Yankee, LA, hello.
Hello, lots of controllers out today, it's great.
Yes, sir, 7954 Yankee, and the LA altimeter is 3012.
31012. I'd like to request the RNAV 7 into Santa Barbara, the full approach from GoLED if possible.
7954 Yankee, okay, yeah, they're landing to the west, but you can plan that if you like.
Alright, we're looking good here on the
copy, landing to west. I'll try the RNAV 7. I think the wind was calm. I looked at the METAR.
Okay, yeah, latest wind 210 at 5, so clear direct to Lober, and you can plan the approach from there.
Clear direct Lober and then fly the approach from there, 54 Yankee.
Just clear direct Lober for now, and I'll have your approach clearance when you get closer.
Cleared direct right now, 54 Yankee.
Just confirm, sorry sir, just confirm direct to Lober, and I'll have your approach clearance as you get closer.
Cleared direct Lober, and you'll have the approach clearance when I get closer, 54 Yankee.
On here.
Now at 1898 LA, you're ready to contact, climb maintain flight level 310.
310, unit 1898.
PS 3872, clear direct to Avery.
Clear direct AV, UPS 3872. Alright, so we've been cleared direct here to Avery.
Now at 1898, right turn direct to Pittman.
Direct to Pittman, unit 1898.
So the 1302 leaving the airspace to the east, Albuquerque's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
228, Southwest London, answer, good day.
Delta 371, same for you, leaving the airspace to the east, Albuquerque's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Alright, so we've been cleared direct to Avery.
Delta 371 leaving the airspace to the east, Albuquerque is offline, radar services are terminated, frequency change approved today.
Yeah, appreciate it, sorry about that. We're on our own, Delta 371, looking next time.
Alright, we're looking good here. Say goodbye to sunny Southern California. Right there is the Riverside Airport, closer to me.
Los Angeles Control, a very good afternoon. This is Delta 290, flight level 270, inbound Burkle with you.
Delta 290 LA Center, hello, squawk 7153.
Squawk 7153, Delta 290.
Delta 164 leaving the airspace to the north, Oakland's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Unicom now for Delta 164, good day.
Delta 290 is ready to contact 25 northwest of Avenel, flight level 270, clear direct to Dewitt, Delta Oscar, uniform India Tango.
Proceed direct Dewitt for Delta 290.
Delta 1629 leaving the airspace to the north, Oakland's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Have a good day, Southwest 1629.
There we go. Looking good. Let's get some music back on.
Got a 671 direct, rider, cross rider at 11,000, then descend via the arrival.
Direct rider, 671.
And then San Diego Southwest 638 passing 8,000, Audi.2.
Oh, 638, hello, climb maintain level 390.
Climb maintain level 390, Southwest 638, thank you.
Nav 1898, contact Denver Center 127.65, good day.
127.65, thanks for ATC, we'll see you next time, 1898.
So if you guys are watching too, do me a favor, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me. We're going for 15 likes on today's stream. Hit that thumbs up button for me, and don't forget the subscribe button or the follow button on Twitch. Make sure you guys stay up to date with all the new content coming. We got giveaways coming into the month as well, week of Christmas. So make sure you're here for that. Join the Discord as well. Another way, good way to stay up to date.
Frontier 2947, SoCal approach 11.
You can also do flight request on Discord as well.
SoCal approach 119.6 for Frontier 2947. Have a great day.
So that is March Air Force Base right here. This is where Amazon, a lot of Amazon flies in right here. So when we do our Amazon, I think we're going to be flying out of here. We'll see where Amazon flies to from here. But they fly in 767s, they fly in 757s, and they fly in 737s, or 738s into March Air Force Base here. They also fly in Ontario, where we just came from. They fly into San Bernardino. Amazon is all over the place.
Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3012.
Stella 8950 inbound, Burger Studio.
8950 LA, hello, squawk 7233. Delta 8950 LA, squawk 7233. There we go, thank you. You're ready to contact 10 northwest of Avenel, flight level 240. Set to maintain flight level 230.
Setting maintain flight level 230, Stella 89.
Delta 290, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3012.
Delta 290, descend via the Ironman arrival. Good afternoon, this is
Nathan, flying the 787 using route. Sweet, man.
Roger, 91 Gulf Sierra LA, squawk 7166.
Sweet. So you're flying 787 there in Microsoft. You taking off behind us, or did you take off already? Or are you still on the ground?
Down to 6,000, 548.
Venture 91 Gulf Sierra is ready to contact 20 Northwest Avenue, flight level 350, descend maintain flight level 310.
This is flight level 310.
So I do add extra loyalty points to anyone that flies along on stream with us too. So if that's the case, I'll be adding some extra points to you as well.
American 1949, cross Judas at flight level 250.
Roger, thanks for that flight level 250.
250.
Correction, 250, American
3-1, Charlie November is leaving the airspace to the north, Oakland top line, enter service terminated for exchange for today. 831 Charlie November leaving the airspace to the north, Oakland is offline, enter service terminated for exchange for today.
Center, good afternoon, Southwest 1632, we are passing flight level 110, climbing 190.
Southwest 1632, LA Center, hello, comment tape, flight level 320.
1320, Southwest 1632.
KLM 349, Salt Lake Center 120.27, good day.
Change our altimeter.
Delta 50, or correction, Delta 8950 descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3012.
I'm like parallel to me. Yes, my guy. See you on Simsville Pro.
Frontier 91 Golf Sierra descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3012.
Let me see. Are you flying on the network or are you just flying like in general?
Romeo, November, Mike, November 2 arrival, and can you repeat also the
3012.
3012, please.
Down at 671, expect visual approach, runway 25 left. Down at 671, expect the visual approach, runway 25 left. 25 left. 671.
Okay, so you must be flying offline then, or are you online and attempt to look at Pro's bugged?
Springbok 3, the Sierra, runway 25 right, taxi via, let's see where you at, you're on Sierra there, Sierra Bravo.
Oh, I'm general. Okay. Okay, so you're just flying along. Got it. That's cool. In general, gotcha. That's cool though. What are you flying? What livery are you using on the 77?
I'm on Golf Sierra, descend via the arrival.
No Vatsim, sadly, yeah. That's cool though. You're flying the same route, flying along. That's cool as well. I gotta re-download the heavy division mod and everything for the 787 and do some flights in that here coming up. I don't think I've done a flight on stream with the 787. Just kinda hoping they would work out some more of the bugs, but I've been wanting to play it.
And I'm sorry, Springbok 3, the Sierra, it's Kilo Bravo, my apologies, they got here, they took out Sierra. Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo, yes, thank you. Delta 290, commencing descent now.
Los Angeles Center, United 907 with November at LAX, ready for FlightFactor, Jackson Hole. American 1949 leaving the airspace to the east, Albuquerque offline, ready to service terminated for exchange for today.
Frequency change approved, have a go on American 1949.
Really no cargo mode that I know of, but just C9 livery. That's cool.
548, can you maintain 4,000?
Yeah, no, they don't have a cargo mod. For
Delta 290, expect ILS 24 right.
We'll expect ILS 24 right, Delta 290.
a merry sound, and the stars alight. Let us all rejoice when it's Christmas time, and our hope again made
new. And hopefully they get a cargo mod for it. I really can't wait for the new 777 to come out that FlightFactor is working on. Really want that 777 to come out. Want the new 787 to come out. Want the AMD G737 to come out. I want the new A320 by Phoenix to come out. The MD-11 to come out. So many planes. So many planes I'm looking forward to. Maureen? I don't know if I'm saying that correct. Maureen? Welcome aboard though. Hi, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well on this Saturday. Saturday afternoon, evening, night, wherever you're coming from. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. We're on our second leg of the day here. Another great day for flying. That's a great day for flying. Super excited for all the stuff coming up soon for in the flight aviation world. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to see you aboard. Glad to welcome you aboard our UPS 757 flight to Albuquerque today. Trying to get into the festive holiday spirit. We got some kind of holiday themed music going. We got our Christmas bulbs up. We're having a good time. Good time for flying. We're on our way to Albuquerque. We'll be there in about 57 minutes in Albuquerque. That'll be the, Are you in the air? What do you mean? I mean, we're flying right now. We are in the air, in the plane. I'm not, like, flying myself in real life. I'm sitting at my desk. We are in the air on our way to Albuquerque.
Cross over 3,000, cleared for RNAV 7 approach, 548.
I wish I was flying a plane in real life. That would be awesome. I don't have my pilot license in real life. Looking to get it here one day.
Okay, good day, November 229 Juliet.
Yeah, I'm looking to get pilot license worked on here soon.
Helicopter Sierra Juliet at Chevron Refin.
I'm sorry, that was unreadable. What was the call sign?
It's November 229 Sierra Juliet. Helicopter 429 at
Oh, you thought it was
Chevron
recording?
Refin.
Oh, no, yeah, we're in the air. We are in the air here, flying. Yes. Climbing up to our cruise level, or we just reached cruise actually, 37,000 feet today.
Yeah,
37,000 feet is our cruise level.
Bravo. Destination is oil rig near Kilo Sierra November Alpha.
Excited for Christmas? Yep, definitely excited for Christmas. I ordered the new FlightFactor Boeing yoke that is supposed to ship just before Christmas. So I'm super excited for that to ship. I cannot wait to get that yoke. Ooh. I cannot wait to get that Boeing yoke. Oh my. It's going to be amazing. I cannot wait. But I pre-ordered it, and it's supposed to ship by Christmas. So super excited. Plus, after Christmas, I'm going on vacation to Las Vegas. So I'm going on vacation to Las Vegas. I'm most likely driving, but I am thinking about flying, just so I can fly on a plane, to be honest. I haven't been on a plane in a while. Is it raining where we are? No. I'm in California. So the airport we just left from, that's my home international airport. So that nice and sunny where I'm, well, not really nice and sunny. It's a little chilly and partly cloudy, but no rain. It rained yesterday.
That's your 9-1 Golf here. Expect ILS T4 right?
Yeah, it did rain yesterday.
Expect ILS runway 24
Rained yesterday and Thursday.
671, just to maintain 3,000.
3,671.
LA Center, very good day. Lufthansa 457, requesting number for turn to Frankfurt as well.
Lufthansa 457, PDC coming to us.
Great.
That's what sorry. PDC.
Alright, thank you very much.
And Southwest 802 is 7.9 for 7,000 direct to Seal Beach. Southwest 802, SoCal, Roger, flight present heading to maintain 7,000. Present heading 7,000, Southwest 802.
I'm in Australia right now. Oh, that's cool.
Visual 24 right.
Always wanted to go to Australia. So you're down there with Mr. Captain AB. Captain AB, another streamer. He's from Australia.
Helicopter airborne and would like to transit through Zamperini Delta Earthbed.
That's Bruce, and the altimeter is 3012.
3012, Sergio, it's transit approved.
Well, he's from Australia. I've always wanted to visit.
791, November.
How was Australia this time of year? You guys are starting to get to summertime, right? Starting to get into that summer heat. Because we're now getting into the winter cold.
I push approval, call taxi, 25 right, American 791, thanks.
That'd be weird. Did you guys have Christmas and it's summertime? And Christmas, you know, for us is all about snow and winter time. You guys celebrate Christmas and summertime. It's weird.
010 vectors for the approach. 010, Southwest 802. Southwest 802, so maintain 4,000. 4,000, Southwest 802. Southwest 802, it's right turn, heading 020 now, please. Yeah, Roger, we're fixing that, Southwest 802.
When you have snow, we have sun all day, yep. It doesn't snow where I live, but it does snow in the mountains that are by me. Mountains are only like an hour drive from me. So get to snow in an hour. About an hour to the beach, hour to the snow, hour to like the actual desert. We live like right in the middle where you can get to an hour or hour and a half to anywhere you want to go. Anything you want to do, you can do where I live. An hour and a half. It was pretty nice.
671, right turn heading 160.
Right 160, United 671.
Center United 907, ready for taxi. 90725 right.
I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed your day as well. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button for me and the thumbs up button. Much appreciate the support. Thank you for coming aboard, man. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day in Australia. I know your day is probably just beginning.
5 right, ready, take off, ready book, Sierra.
Yes, sir. Arnab to Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff to wind 0407.
Okay,
Southwest 802, turn left heading 340. 340, Southwest 802. That is 671, turn right heading 220, on that heading airport will be at your 1 o'clock and 14 miles port of sight. Heading 220 on airport. Southwest 802, turn left heading 300. 300, Southwest 802.
Medicine, I think, number 285, 45, passing 16
Well, we'll hopefully see you on the next flight. We're going to try and stream again later this afternoon or evening for me. As well, I'll try to do more. I got a podcast to record after this flight. We'll try and do it after that.
2292, charge it.
802, channel setting 280. 280, Southwest 802. At 671, you have the airport in sight at your 1 o'clock and 1 miles. At 671, you guys climb. At 671, you have the airport in sight at your 10 o'clock or 1 o'clock and 2 miles. That's what it's like. At 671, service approach, runway 25 left. Unable. We got an aircraft in front of us. I can't do anything. I got to get. Nobody there. Oh, my bad. I got my AI on.
LA American 791 is November taxi coming out of Charlie 10.
791, American 791, runway 25, right, taxi Bravo.
Alright, 25 right, be a Bravo, American 791.
5991, runway 25, right, line of way. LA Center, United 671, air is cleared. We got the runway in sight. At 671, service approach, 25 left. Please visual 25 left. Airbox 3, then share LA, ready to contact, on maintain final 390, do not turn right on the departure, please. Follow the departure instructions. Do not turn right.
Okay, so turn right, sorry.
Read the charts, please.
And, Dynamo Golf Sir, can you repeat the landing button again?
24 right.
24 right, thank you, copy.
United to maintain 3000. Delta 290, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Delta 290.
And you're not supposed to turn either. Do not turn towards the runway. Fly the heading on the arrival on the chart, please.
There's no...
Roger, apologies.
No direct on the McD on the 77? I'm not entirely sure. It's been a long time since I've flown. I know last time I've flown there wasn't, but I don't know what kind of updates they've done recently. Like I said, I've been kind of waiting for them to kind of come out with better updates before I really fly them.
210, join the
It's not complete, but
and
I feel like it does now. I feel like I've seen newer streamers, streamer recently that has a direct. But I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe you just need to update the current version that you have, maybe? Because I could have sworn that I've seen streamers do it recently, the XP72 and stuff that it had a direct. Well, I could be... Could definitely be thinking of something else. I'm not entirely sure.
to turn right heading 270, join the runway 24 right, localizer. 270, join the localizer, southwest station. Move box 3, limit share, left turn, direct clipper, resume the Orca 5 departure.
The direct clipper,
South City at the airport in sight at your 11 o'clock and 9 miles. Field in sight, southwest 802. 802, clear approach 24 right. Visual 24 right, southwest 802. Delta 290, turn right heading 160.
Right heading 160, Delta 290.
Looks like FlightFactor's having an event today, flying on the East Coast, giving away some stuff.
Okay, yeah, you're landing 25 left, sir.
That's pretty cool.
Delta 5991, don't have doctor, runway 25 right, because they got 10407.
They should be doing that soon. I don't know if I get started yet.
Yeah, 907 American.
It's gonna start
on the
on.
ground at LA. Contact approach 124.5.
When's it start?
24.5 American 71, talk to you.
Delta 24, Delta 290, turn right.
Okay, so it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So we're gonna try. We'll try and get
Right heading
into that event.
establish
Maybe
on
after
the
the podcast.
Delta 290, approach 24.5.
But I don't know if we will be able to yet.
Approach 24 right, Delta 290.
Now approach 124.5. Contact approach 24.5.
Depends on what time our sports podcast gets done
24.5,
recording.
Delta 290.
What time we do that, if I'll be able to fly in that event.
24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 202. Delta 8950, again, do not make the turn, sir. Do you guys have the charts in front of you?
Are we following the chart? So I don't know.
Yeah, Delta 8950, turn left heading 080 expedite. You're going to run into your company traffic. 80 heading expedite.
080 expediting Delta 1800.
You guys need to read the charts.
Los Angeles Center, Clear 267, what do you check in level 30, smooth ride.
Everybody just stand by, I got a bunch of stuff I'm dealing with here, stand by.
Feels kinda lonely when you're a million miles away, but maybe there's a star to lead the way. 'Cause I wanna
Delta 8950, get traffic at your 1 o'clock, 2.5 miles westbound 3000, company traffic.
Or do we have traffic tonight?
Delta 8950, contact approach 124.5.
14 notified, 8950.
That's your 91 Gulf Sierra, contact approach 124.5, good day.
24.5 Gulf Sierra.
Delta 290 over to approach 24.5. 548 Charles busy, just exit parking if you haven't already this week, good day.
Thank you, taxi to parking 548.
Certainly. 267 LA Center, hello, squawk 7354.
7354 for Spirit 267.
Aeroplot 391 LA, hello, squawk 7306.
Squawk 706 for 391.
732, there's new space to the north, opens offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approval, Southwest 1632, thank you sir, and Merry Christmas.
So.
And Bruce, 267 to the contact, 20 south of Needle, level 30.
Don't go think about that anymore. What was a profile?
24 cloud, yes.
24
Take a look at everything in here, see how we're doing. Take a look at the map, zoom out a little bit.
And Southwest 802, clear for 24 right, short of 24 left. Southwest 802, contact approach 24.5. 24.5, yeah.
LA Center, Legion 70, checking in 320 for 5.
So we're going to go ahead and go over to Unicom again.
Aeroplot 391.
Because we are out of LA's airspace. I just don't think he ever gave us. I don't think he ever gave us clearance. We'll just switch over.
E5 arrival, the Ontario Clearance 3013.
switch over anyways.
NVIDIA Z5 and copy altimeter, Hunter flight 2125.
Gonna switch over anyways. Let's route. At the moment, I'm trying to find the progress page on the McDo to get my descent. Yeah, it's hard for me to help you without me actually having to hear with me. But I feel like there's a progress button. I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm gonna have to take the 787 out here on stream here soon. I'll have to do a couple practice flights one night. Maybe I'll do the couple practice flights or something tomorrow off stream and then stream it sometime next week, maybe. I'll have to, like I said, I got to re-download all the heavy division mod stuff. Make sure I got all the working mods to make it work as best as possible. We'll take her out. We'll do some kind of semi-long haul, maybe, or let's see. Oh, there it is. You found it. Yeah, you wanted to start descending roughly, usually about 100 miles from your destination, give or take a little bit. Roughly 100 miles or so. It's kind of not that into detail like the A3. Yeah, no, like I said, that 77, it's all right. It's definitely nowhere close to like what I'm flying now, or the A320 in Microsoft. That's way better. It's on a whole nother level. But if you want to fly a big airliner, it's probably the second best in Microsoft. Like I said, it's going to be a game changer when that PMDG comes out, and when Phoenix drops their A3, and then I forget who the team is that's making the MD-11 for. Someone's making an MD-11 for Microsoft, and someone's also redoing the 787 and making it for Microsoft. I know FlightFactor is making a 787 for X-Plane, but I'm not sure who it was that's making the new 787 for Microsoft. Hopefully that comes out soon, and hopefully that's good. Really hope that's good, but you know, you never know these days. You know, there's all those planes that are out there that people just really put together real quick, just cash grabs, trying to make money, but not actually putting out a good product.
Way up high, there's an angel every night. Take my hand, you promised land. Here we go. Send my wishes far to get you in every way. I had given up hope when the snow started falling, but then I knew it was you. Around midnight, way up high, there's an angel every night. Take my hand, you promised land. Here we go.
Let's see. You think the simulation would have to calculate adding on to the 3 degree slope, so it would actually be 3.5. I usually use the product page. Help me out. Got it. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. We're getting close to our top of descent here. About 120 miles away or so. So we're getting close. Wind is blowing us around a little bit. We've got a nice little cross-tail wind going. So not. It's helping speed us up a little bit. Yep, we're looking good here. We'll be descending shortly into Albuquerque. Nathan, you a sports fan? You like any sports? Any favorite sports? Not really sports, but I had to watch sports. It would be basketball, football. Okay. Yeah, I like a lot of sports. I mean, I played baseball growing up, football, basketball. I like hockey. I mean, those are the 4 main sports. Baseball is my number 1. I would probably say hockey and football are tied for number 2, and then basketball. I was more of just a real MJ fan. I don't really have a favorite basketball team. My favorite football team was the Colts, and Colorado Avalanche, which is hockey, and then Angels for baseball. But definitely a big baseball person. I'm trying to go to a hockey game when I go to Vegas for vacation. My Avalanche are playing the Golden Knights the week that I'm going to Vegas. Last time I went to a game in Vegas, I had the VIP all-you-can-eat section, and you got to go like down underneath the ice in the VIP lounge, and right next to the locker room and stuff. That was pretty dope. I actually got those tickets for pretty cheap too. I think it was only like $500 to that VIP section, like on the glass and stuff, which is super cheap compared to what they normally cost. normally cost an arm and a leg for those kind of seats. I found a good deal out there. Let's see. Let's start preparing for our arrival. So we're gonna go down to 9,000 feet to start here. So I'm gonna get this already plugged in here. So we got that in. We'll start descending here as soon as possible. Alright, let's see, it looks like our playlist, Christmas songs, and let's see what else they got. What else do they have for Christmas music?
Unable to find view ID 19.
You can see the border there, crossing over into New Mexico from Arizona there. Damn you, last time I was at a Dodger game, I was up in the glass window balcony. Always the best when you get all you can eat, especially in sporting games. Yeah, no, definitely the best. Definitely the best when it's all you can eat. I've never been to Dodger Stadium, actually. I've been to Angel Stadium all the time, never been to Dodger Stadium. I got to see in the Angels all you can eat section right behind home plate, and right above the first layer where the Diamond Club is at Angel Stadium. There's called the Don Julio Club, and they have all you can eat there, and you just sit right on the edge. So that was pretty cool. It's right above the Diamond Club and right below where the media sit. I always wanted to attend a hockey game. I think the Ducks were playing here in LA near the Staples Center. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't really know the teams. So the Kings play at the Staples Center, and the Ducks play in Anaheim at the Honda Center. It used to be called the Pond, now it's the Honda Center. And I don't know if you know this or not either, but the Staples Center is changing its name. As of Christmas Day, it will no longer be called the Staples Center. It's changing its name to the Crypto.com Arena. Crypto.com has paid, I think, somewhere in the sums of $800 million for the naming rights to rename Staples Center Crypto.com Arena. Absolutely insane money that they paid to be able to rename that. It's kind of sad to see that it come to an end as the Staples Center. I mean, I'm probably gonna always think of it as the Staples Center. People call it the house that Kobe built, and the Lakers, obviously. Not a Laker fan, but yeah, no, the Kings hockey team plays there. which is my dad's favorite hockey team and my brother's favorite hockey team. My sister likes the Ducks, and then I like Avalanche. It's crazy, yeah. It's definitely crazy. It's definitely crazy. $800 million. What I gotta do with $800 million? I could do so much money. I could own my own airplane with $800 million. I could own several airplanes. Like a big airplane, even. $800 million. I'd probably give me some like personal private jet and get my pilot license. I can fly myself around. If I wanted to have that kind of money. And every so often when I didn't want to fly myself around, just wanted to ride, then I'd hire a pilot just to fly me then. But, yeah, it's crazy. I always told myself I won the lottery. Well, the first thing is, yeah, obviously I'd get me a house somewhere. But it'd be like a custom-built house. You know, it'd have like secret passageways in it. Have like secret passageways, kind of like Batman's house, where like you press a key or a secret hidden bookshelf. But there'd be secret passageways, secret rooms, like to my streaming room would have probably like a secret entrance to it. And of course, I'd have like a big old walk-in like bank-style vault in my basement. That's probably where I'd keep all my money. You know, keep all my money, weapons, all that stuff. That'd be hidden behind a secret door too. No one would know it's there. You build an airport house like John Well, I could build an airport at my house. I have $800 million. I could have my own airport, my own private jet. Maybe even get a helicopter license, get my own helicopter, just fly everywhere instead of driving. My own airport, my own house. Get a bunch of other buddies that are pilots. They can fly their planes in my house to come visit too. Start holding air shows at my house. Have like our own little mini Oshkosh. That'd be pretty dope. Oh, that'd be insane. Have that kind of money for your own airport. Oh, Jesus. Can't even imagine having that kind of money. Well, I can imagine it. Got a long way to go if we're going to get that kind of money. Unless I win the lottery, but I haven't won yet. The odds of winning that are going to be extremely... $800 million to build my own little like mini city. Could have like a bowling alley in my house, a movie theater, my own airport. Could put like a McDonald's inside the house. You know, put my own little restaurant of some kind in there. You know, have a big old house. If I move out of California somewhere where it's cheaper. Well, you'd have to leave my property to do anything. You can do everything in my own property. Wow, Mr. Nathan coming in with the 50 bomb, man. Very, very kind of you, sir. Super kind. Very much appreciate the support. Absolutely insane, my friend. Coming in with the $50 donation. Very, very much appreciated, sir. Very good. Very thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Flight. Get your thing changed here and updated. $70 on the month. Very much appreciated, man. Absolute madman, Mr. Nathan. Much appreciated, sir. We're having an excellent Saturday afternoon here. Coming from our home, California. We should be starting our ascent here very shortly. We're within less than 20 miles. Descending here into lovely New Mexico. You know, until I started flying a flight sim, I never realized like how high up New Mexico is. I don't know why I always thought New Mexico was. I always thought New Mexico was like lower for some reason. When I think of New Mexico, I think of like desert, but the airport's like altitude's what, 5,400 feet or something like that. So it's actually not very low. Half a mile up in the sky. Not as high as Denver, but not today. It's actually about a mile in the sky. That's like Denver. Either at just a mile or just over a mile in altitude. So similar flying into Denver. Yes, absolutely insane. Thank you, sir. Christmas Day. I'm gonna set a little later. I have a huge tailwind. Huge tailwind, huh? We've had a pretty good tailwind, I think, most of the way. It was at like 74 knots earlier. It's at 55 now. 55. Oh, cross tailwind. You're still flying? Yes. We're just about to start our descent. Just about to start our descent here into Albuquerque. We'll be on the ground probably in about 20 minutes or so. Oh, and there goes the plane now. We have started our descent officially. Officially started our descent into Albuquerque. Let me bring up our charts here for our descent. I'm going to look at Albuquerque. Where is my aircraft? Are you playing multiplayer? I guess you could call it multiplayer. We're on the network. So we are flying on Vatsim. So Vatsim is the online community, so people from Prepare 3D, Microsoft Flight Simulator, X-Plane, they can all fly together online, which I can show you here on the map here. So this little map right here, all those green planes, those are all the people flying on the network in the United States right now. We got weather over here, but yeah, these are all the people flying in the United States. This is us right here, flying Albuquerque. You got someone else on the ground in Albuquerque right now. Someone's getting ready to take Southwest over to LA from Albuquerque. The green area here represents like live ATC coverage, so people online actually giving you live ATC coverage inside the green area. We don't have anyone online currently in the New Mexico area. So we're flying on what's called Unicom. Unicom, you can talk to other pilots in other planes online as long as they're on the same frequency. Is 122.8 on Vatsim. It's the Unicom. Alright, so we're going to do auto brake. We'll do auto brake 3 for our landing. And then So yeah, Vatsim's pretty cool. So if you fly in Vatsim, though, you definitely recommend getting a Navigraph subscription. These are our charts here that give us our instructions for our flying when you're taking off and landing. So this is our landing approach here. So we're coming in here from Gup right here, Gallup, and we'll be flying in this way. And right down here to our approach here, and it'll be coming around and landing like that. That's the airport. Oop, hold on. It says 100 knot tailwind, might be a bug. That's a big tailwind. That is definitely a big tailwind, sir. Yeah, we're only at 48. Microsoft's weather is usually pretty good, though. Are you using like another weather engine, or? But that, yeah, that might be a bug. It's going that big. Let's see. Okay, so we're starting our descent. We are looking good. Look at all this, I'm going to match it up to our chart. Make sure we're looking good for our restrictions. So at Western, Western's not even in our chart. So we're going to Lowboy. At Lowboy, or at Joklo, right after Lowboy. We're supposed to be in between 14 and 18. That's kind of close. It's a little off. We'll leave it since ATC is not online. And at iTunes, music's altitude is good. Donald is good. That's good. Casser 9000, that's good. Okay, so that looks good. And then let's get our ILS approach information put in, shall we? So let's go down to radio panel here. We need to get this on. There we go. 111.5 is our ILS code. Of course, it's going to be 034, just like that. So we got that in there. That looks good. So that's all set. Our minimums are going to be 200. Let's get our minimums. Make sure those are set. 200 is set there. That's good. Let's get our altimeter from Active Sky. No, like a bug on the 77 Heavy mod. Not sure if it's... Oh. Yeah, no, it's probably the 787. That makes sense. It's not a perfect plane. It's not a horrible plane. It's not perfect. Alright, Albuquerque. Ooh, chilly in Albuquerque. 39 degrees currently in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Altimeter 3022 is going to be the altimeter. So I'm going to preset that 3022. It's still set on standard. Until I click it over, it'll go to 3022. So that's looking good. Once we get down to 9,000 feet, our ILS approach, we're going to meet the ILS approach 7,400. So we put 7,400 in here. Just like that. Alright, 7,400 is in there. That is good. Alright, that's looking good. So I'll be on the ground here in like 12 minutes. Yeah, it's weird how it's so windy up here, but the weather's saying that there's really no wind at the airport. So it should make for a nice smooth landing at the airport, hopefully. Because it's clear skies, no clouds, wind is 0 knots. Temperature 4, dew point -17. No participation, 10 miles visibility. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. Harry the Best, how you going, man? Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you there on Twitch. Welcome aboard, my friend. Just in time for our descent here into Albuquerque. Shelving the ground here shortly. Flying some UPS. Having a nice flight here. Enjoying the holiday spirit. Getting in the mood for the holidays. 2 weeks. 2 weeks today. To Christmas. 2 weeks from today. It's coming faster than you know it. It's going to be Christmas. So we're delivering them holiday packages. We're going to be flying cargo all weekend. Help speed up everyone's holiday package deliveries. I know shipping out there right now is crazy, insane. So many shipping delays. We're going to give it a hand here. Help it out as much as possible. Any other plans to travel besides Vegas? As of right now, no. But I have been thinking of maybe doing something other than like Vegas. But I'm not entirely sure like what I want to do, to be honest. I mean, I might go from Vegas and maybe go to the Grand Canyon, because I've never actually, like, I've flown over the Grand Canyon, but I've never actually been to the Grand Canyon. So I was thinking about kind of actually going to the Grand Canyon on a trip after Vegas, maybe spending New Year's out of the Grand Canyon before driving back, maybe. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So spend New Year's out at the Grand Canyon, and then or New Year's Eve, New Year's, and then come back. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm not entirely sure. Just kind of gonna wing it, I guess. Yeah, kind of just gonna wing it, see how it goes.
Unable to find view ID 19.
But I know Vegas is for sure. Vegas is for sure a go. Flying over the Grand Canyon is so nice. You know, it's pretty good sight to see. How much is for my whole setup? Well, you can view the specs of my PC if you do exclamation point specs in chat. But my PC alone, when I built my PC, so I custom built everything. With that, it was about close to $3,000. I think like $2,800 for the PC. You know, a couple $100 each for the monitors here. Mic, $100. Camera, $100. The flight controls I got from Honeycomb, Thrustmaster. I mean, everything that I have, you're looking at probably over $4,000 for everything. It's probably going to be even a little more now. If you try to build a computer now, the parts are a lot more expensive. I got mine right before all the shortages hit the market and everything, and really things started skyrocketing. So I got it. Went and bought my PC like right after Microsoft was announced. So I got like 6 months, I think, before Microsoft came out when I got my PC. It'll last me for a while. I'm a 2080 Super, so I'm not going to get anything in the 30 series. I don't feel like I'll probably won't upgrade until the next series comes out, the 40 series, whenever that is. But Perry, yeah, for everything, not just the PC, all the hardware and everything. I got probably about $4,000 all in all together. And if you want to talk about all the money I've spent on flight simulators throughout the years, that number grows substantially. Like on the software and the add-ons, and buying the planes, buying the scenery, that's at least another $1,000 probably just that's the scenery add-ons and aircraft add-ons. But before I got this PC, I used to do all the simulators on laptops. All I used to ever have was laptops. Never really used desktops, and so it wasn't the best experience on a laptop. But once Microsoft was coming out, I knew I had to get a PC because there was no way I could run Microsoft on the laptop. So that's good. So then once I got the PC and the Microsoft, and I really got into streaming, game streaming stuff just this year. Like I started at the beginning of the year, and then I did it for a couple months, and then with work stuff, I had to take a break for several months, and really started up again about 3 months ago. I think 3 or 4 months ago, and now really doing it seriously every day or every week and stuff like that. And I'm really enjoying it so far. Really enjoying it. The whole online community has been amazing. The Flight Sim community is an amazing community. I got to go to Flight Sim Expo this year, and I got to meet all the big streamers that I watch all the time, and I have to say they're absolute awesome human beings. I mean, Captain Canada, Jeff Fabiano, XP72, Blue Games, Captain Geo. I got to meet them all at the expo. Live Fly Guy, met him in the expo. So I got to meet him and several other streamers. Everyone was completely awesome. Made lots of good memories. Got pictures of that on Discord as well. Alright, so we're getting close. Should be just about less than 10 minutes or so. Let's get some drag. Let me slow down here. Flaps are out. Our speed brake is out, I should say. Let's get our landing rate. We're going to land flaps 25 here. Over there. Yeah, we're going to land flaps 25. So right now, speed 128 landing speed. So yeah, I'm thinking about visiting the Grand Canyon because I've never been. It'd be kind of cool to walk on that sky bridge. It'd be a little nerve-wracking, but it'd be cool to walk on that sky bridge that goes out over the ledge, completely see-through. So maybe go on something like that for New Year's. Really have to see what I get on my work check when I get paid later this month, just to see how much extra spending money I got. But it should be a fun trip nonetheless. I don't know if you guys know who Smitty is. Cap Canada's stream. I've invited him to a hockey game, so he might go to the hockey game with me maybe. I'm gonna go to Vegas. And like I said, definitely gonna do an IRL. I'm gonna do a live stream from the Vegas airport. One of the days I'm in Vegas, we're gonna do some plane spotting. I know the last time I was in Vegas, I got to. This is before I was streaming. I did get to capture some like 787s landing into Vegas. That was pretty cool. Saw a little bit of everything. Landing into Vegas. Definitely want to try some good famous restaurants while I'm in Vegas too that I haven't eaten at yet. I want to try Guy Fieri's new restaurant he's got out there. I go to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant too as well. Hey Patrick, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Just in time for our approach, sir. Just in time for you guys to get your landing rate guesses in. It's almost time. Get them landing rate guesses. Whoever's going to be the closest will get another 100 points added to their total. We'll see if we can do better on our approach this time. I think we can. I think we'll get a little bit softer landing this time around. We'll see what we can do though. It's a bit different landing these big planes compared to the A320 I've been flying a lot lately. Airbus is definitely a little different. Alright, Patrick's in with 175. Alright. 175, Patrick. Alright, so we're under 10,000 feet. We're gonna get landing lights on. Everything's back on. Here we go. Boom. Alright, gonna start slowing down here. And we're gonna go flaps 1. Help with that. What's your ground speed? My ground speed right now is 244. 245 on the ground speed. You're playing Fortnite? Cool. Awesome. I never really got big into Fortnite. Big Call of Duty person. Love playing Call of Duty. I never really got into Fortnite. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, so we get a little smoother on the ILS, I'm going to vector ourselves. I'm going to vector ourselves out just a little bit. So we can go this way like that. I'm just going to vector ourselves out a little bit, get a little bit smoother alignment. Yep, that would be it, Patrick. Mr. Nathan coming in with the insane 50 bomb. Again, shout out to Nathan, much appreciated. Very much appreciated for that awesome support. I'd guess 120. All right, he's got 120. You got 175 there, Patrick. We're gonna lock it in here. Oh yeah, so we're just gonna vector ourselves off just a little bit. Down to we'll do vertical speed. We're going to go down to 8,000 first. Alright, Patrick. We've gotten plenty of low scores too. Alright. My best ever landing was a -13. That was actually in a 7.6. Either 7.6 or 7.5. I got like a -13 once landing into Memphis. we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna beat both of those scores, all right? Put this to test here. You guys are calling 175, 120. I'm gonna call 140. I'm saying I'm gonna get a 140. We'll see though. Hopefully I can do even better than that, but that's what I'm currently gonna guess on. Alright, let's get the localizer on. Bring your speed down a little bit. Go flaps 15 here. Bring the speed brakes in. Alright, there's the airport there in front of us. Localizer's been captured. Autopilot has been armed. The approach has been armed, I should say. Alright. Looking good though. Get our final landing speed. Landing speed is 128 still, with flaps 25. And we are almost 10 miles out. Once we hit 10 miles, we'll drop our gear. Barry, how do you talk to ADC? Did you had to learn? It took a little bit of learning, yeah. I would watch some YouTube videos or other people stream while they're on with ATC. It's not super hard. But Vatsim's definitely the best network for beginners. Yeah, no, it's not super hard though. Alright, let's go flaps down again notch here. Let's lower our speed again. Let's go gear down. Alright, gears coming down. We're gonna get the sound back up. We're going to go 128 on the speed here. We're going to go flaps 25. I believe in you. Alright. I'm glad someone believes in me. Let's go. There we go. Glide slope has been activated. We're looking good on the approach. Glide slope's been captured. Albuquerque traffic, UPS on 5 mile final, runway 3. Alright, we're looking good here. We'll see you guys on the ground. I'm going to go ahead and take over the throttles and the aircraft. Firecraft, we will see you guys on the ground. Amazing how slow this aircraft goes for landing. Because of how big this thing is, but how slow we can go and still fly and float. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, getting a little bit of wind here.
Terrain, terrain. Terrain, terrain.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
That was definitely a hard landing. We bounced it. We're gonna put her down again. Versus route. Alright, reverse your stow and manual braking. Yep, super hard landing, nowhere close. But because we smashed it, everyone gets 50 points. That's how we do it. Everyone will still get 50 points added to their score. Because we smashed it on the runway. Definitely a little smash. A little firmer than I wanted, but that's alright. That's alright. Alright, let's get our spoilers in, let's get our flaps in. Landing lights coming off. I think the cargo broke. Cargo may have broke. Yeah, we were definitely a little smashy. That approach went from great to horrible, like in like 2 seconds. We just started getting real high for some reason. Started getting real high, and then all of a sudden it just fell out of the sky. But that's all right. It's alright, we made it still safely. We walked away. It was a hard landing, and we did bounce it. But we'll take the positives that everyone is still alive. The cargo is not completely destroyed. As we taxi on back to parking over here for UPS. We would definitely probably be getting in trouble for our landing. I usually get the best landing in the 7576 for some reason. But not on this one. First landing though was good. First landing was great. First time my head hurts. Is my armrest down? Yes, your armrest is down. I haven't messed with it. Alright, I haven't messed with your armrest, Patrick. Your armrest is safe and sound where it belongs. Safe and sound where it belongs. So we're going to make the turn here. Turn here and cross the runway. Clear left, clear right. I really love the way this plane just taxis on the ground. It handles so nice on the ground. Like, just so smooth and accurate with the pedals. We're definitely going to have to call maintenance out and get some work done on our landing gear. So this is our final leg of this stream. We're going to take a break. We will be back. I do feel we will be back though in a little bit. Maybe after a short break. I think we're going to fly some Amazon cargo. That'll be after our short break here. Which I'll be posting on YouTube and Discord the announcement for when I have the exact time when we'll be back. But we are going to do a little bit more flying today. We'll take a little bit of break. I gotta get some food in me. Get a little bit of lunch. And, get a couple things done. We should be back. I'm not recording the podcast till tonight. So I got some time to do a little bit more flying till podcast time. We're gonna record a little bit earlier, but now I heard some pilots taxi using one engine at approach airport. They do. Sometimes they use one engine actually taxiing out and in, depending on how long and if they're trying to, depending on if they're trying to, save fuel. So if we really wanted to, we could have just the one engine going right now, and it would save us fuel. That's what they would do in the real world. Freedom41, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. But yeah, we'll be taxiing. We're going back over to those big old planes down there. That is where the UPS warehouse is. But yeah, no, they do use one engine taxi. So they'll keep, I believe, like, I forget how they do it, but I think they keep like the APU on and they'll leave that on until they get to the runway. And as they get closer, then they'll start the second engine and turn the APU off at that point. Well, yeah, with the rising fuel costs and everything, airlines will do everything they can to save fuel. So usually like APU2, they keep that off until they absolutely have to turn it on. They just don't want to burn any extra fuel. However, with COVID and everything, I did hear that pilots are running the APU earlier now because they want to keep the ventilation on. Because of COVID and the circulation is supposed to be better. I guess it filters the air. So they've been keeping the APU on most of the time during the flight, or during the boarding process and everything now. Usually they don't start that till right when they're ready to push back. Just to save fuel. Alright, so we'll turn in here. And we'll head back here to the first gate. Use this one right here. Which is where we left from this morning. We do got an air marshaller for us. Alright, there we go. And let's do parking brake is set. Make sure our APU gen is on, APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds come on right, push valve is open. Engine number 2 and 1 are coming off. Taxi lights are off. And beacon lights are off as well. Our hydraulics off. Alright, welcome back to Albuquerque, everyone. Very good day of flying. A little crooked on the parking. Should have made a little sharper turn. That's alright. We made it back to Albuquerque in one piece. We did have a rough landing. I have added 50 points to everyone's score just for the rough landing. Anytime I mess up, you guys get points. So we're going to add those 50 points to everyone's total. And we'll check out our replay here. Let's go ahead and disconnect from Vatsim. So we disconnected Vatsim, that's good. And let's replay it. Here we go. We'll back it up here a little bit. There we go. And 1,000 to the sounds here real quick, so we don't go deaf. So like I said, we did smash it down. It's going to look ugly. You should fly the Beluga. Oh boy, I have to get it. I don't have the Beluga. Never flown the Beluga, actually. Well, we might get that here one day. I got a lot of planes I still want to get. Still want to get the A300, 310, Beluga, the Q400. We're gonna look at this smashy smash here. We started real good, and then all of a sudden we just kind of got high and wanted to float on us. And then we really came down and smash. Took back off there a little bit. So, but we got her down. Everyone's safe. It was definitely a newbie landing. Look at the tower view. Cargo definitely went flying a little bit. Yeah, Ryanair. It was definitely a Ryanair landing. Definitely a Ryanair landing. They were coming down again, and all of a sudden just started really coming down. Really wasn't even that bad if we just didn't come back up. If I let the nose come down a little more, it wouldn't have looked as bad. But any landing you can walk away from is a good landing, right? So any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. We'll check out the wing view here. So, but good day flying. Like I said, we'll be back in a little bit. Walked away with spinal injury. It's alright. We'll get you a masseuse and everything. But yeah, we walked away from it. Everything you walked away with is a good landing in my book. But we'll have, we'll see. We'll be back, I don't know, maybe an hour or two back at it again. We're going to be flying Amazon this time, though. We're doing some Amazon flying. We hope to see you guys here back in a little bit. Hope you guys enjoyed. A huge shout out again to Mr. Nathan dropping the 50 bomb. Thanks again for Patrick for always being here, moderating my streams. We will see you guys here on the next stream, man. Have a good rest of the day. Maverick Mike out.